Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Hello, everybody. The dog's coming to therapy? Probably not. Mystic Fire, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. But hello, everybody. I hope you all are doing well. We have a scheduled therapy session today with Fredo, which is going to be really funny. At least I hope it'll be funny. Charred Skin, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back.
Oh, you saw my ad on Craigslist. Whatever you want to do to me.
Ew. '80s hair metal fan coming in hot with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. You are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. I might have to go let Oberon in. I should just do that before I start streaming. I don't know why he's quiet while I'm getting ready. And then as soon as I start, he just goes nuts. No, I'm generally not talking a lot. Nikki, thank you so much for the 10 months. Welcome back. Yeah, it's possible. He might just be freaking out because I'm distracted. He's just saying hi to us. Well, he's saying hi to the neighbors, but it's also kind of a heck you to the neighbors because he's barking at them to tell them to go away. He's a very anxious dog. Does Tessa just always walk to the ranger station? Well, there's a long history behind that. Generally speaking, I like to do a little intro for my stream. And then I tend to have her walk to work or bike to work. And the reason I do that is to give myself some time to acclimate to being in the server and to have a moment to chat with you guys. But it also has a different role in that if somebody sees me walking, they generally will stop and talk to me. They'll stop and say hello, they'll stop and kidnap me, they'll stop and give me some kind of roleplay interaction. Whereas if I was driving in a car, those people are very unlikely to stop and interact with me. Because when you're in a car in roleplay, it sends this like almost like nonverbal message to people that, hey, I'm busy, don't bother me. So I always make sure that if I'm traversing the city, I try to avoid cars if I can. If it's a longer distance, I'll probably get in a car, but I generally prefer to be either on a bike or walking because it's just a lot more facilitative to a roleplay environment. Because you'll get into these like stints on the server where you have a lot of people who are like, wow, there's nothing going on. I can't find anybody. Where is everybody? Meanwhile, they're in a car alone, zooming around the city. Not really talking to anyone. And that's kind of part of the problem. So we don't often get disturbed on this road. Occasionally, like rangers, like yesterday, a ranger stopped and greeted us and said, hello, do you need a ride? But since I like to walk, I said, no, I'm all right. But hey, how's it going? You know? So we got like an interaction out of that we wouldn't normally have had. So that's kind of, it's like my philosophy for stuff. I just like to make sure that people know that I'm open or whatever. Yeah, we also sometimes almost get run over. Sometimes we successfully get run over. And that's roleplay. It causes something. So she doesn't always walk to Beaverbush, but generally that's where we go for the start of our day. Sometimes we'll walk over to the roosters, we'll walk over to the vault or, whatever we need to get done in the morning, but it depends. It just helps me prepare for the day because I always I get like really stressed out if I walk out my door and I'm immediately just greeted with chaos. I don't do very well without having like an intro and being able to talk to you guys for a minute and get my head in the game. Because those days when I do get picked up just immediately, I'm in a funk for the rest of the day. And I can't explain why. I've never really been able to explain it, but this is something that I require to get started. So it helps me mentally get into the groove of roleplay. So I always take my few minutes to get my gear, get my outfit on, see what I'd want to wear for the day. She also needs 30 minutes in the server before she can, or so she can sneeze a lot. Yeah, I still do that. I still sneeze before I go live. I don't know why. Cannot explain it. Let's do gloves. Easy. Okay, but what is this? I don't understand. I want to know what this is. So yeah, there's 2 Grangers, it seems. Maybe somebody rammed this one back instead of scuff impounding it. What? Easy W to start the day. Okay, he's still barking. I'm gonna... need to park this real quick and then I'm gonna go let him in. Not let him in, lock him in, I guess. He can let himself in. Okay, chat. I will burb. Gotta go let my dog in. Don't go anywhere. All right. Here we go. Marcus Moore is running for mayor. Mayor McCheese. Oop. Let's see. Yes, Darth, I was at my family's house this weekend. For a birthday. And they had the Seahawks game on. And I watched the end of it. And then you sent me a DM of the score, which I thought was funny. Funny timing. You Seahawks, what the heck? How dare you?
Others running northbound on South Rockford.
Steelers? Ugh.
Stupidity is ours. We just need that mobile unit.
Oh my goodness.
Approaching Boss PD. I'm gonna lose him on the corner here when he turns.
I got ice. He's continuing on Bob Smith. He's still in the promenade area. He's running down. Continuing
195.
Yay, sports. Yeah.
Copy.
I'm not really a big sports person, but I do root for certain teams,
pick
you
us
know?
up. Reverse to pick us up. We got enough space for it.
It's pretty big up here in the Seattle area, so sometimes you can't help getting swept up in it.
Got a lot of people here.
Yeah, he's still running west. He's going towards a bike. Bike.
I have a Seahawks
Bike.
blanket in
On the
my
bike
lap
calling,
right now.
stop at Bay City.
Keeps me warm.
As best I can. We're heading south on Bay City. Let's do zoom in. Continuing south on Bay City. Left, eastbound, correction, northbound Palomino. Lanes of travel, passing the Viceroy Hospital, RIP. Approaching Little Seoul area again, continuing northbound Palomino.
This is probably locked.
Opposite lanes of travel, continuing northbound Palomino.
It's locked.
Doing a little squeeze down below.
Oh well.
Heading towards Ginger Street. Yeah, he's doing a little squeeze parallel to the Ginger Street area on BCB.
Rams versus Seahawks tomorrow. My teams!
Ginger Street, like, store
Who do I
area.
root for?
Hey, if you're BCP, we've got a 95, we've got the vehicle, you can trust the tank.
Oh! Why do you stop? Why have you stopped?
Okay, you go from right near you guys.
Jeez.
Slowly running back.
Yeah, actually, more burner phone RP. Let me show you what we have.
The motorcycle, he's long gone.
So, we got the one from yesterday, right? This one was left in a trash can for us to find. And then we got Stonefinger's number. And then Malarkey said he did Loki's paperwork. And then we got a new burner number that has not been recorded to my knowledge. Because Aurora gave us the list of the ones that
Did
she
you guys
knew.
get another 90? Of the people we were chasing, was a guy in like a dressed like a
So
with a vest and everything, black jeans.
it was another
Tommy
poem
Pop.
that they sent from this new burner.
Okay, you can call him a good boy if you
And
want. 'Cause that's
Tessa
what he
was
called me.
like,
Also, give him
I wonder if this one found its way into a trash can too. No response, so we'll see. But this one, the poem says,
unlawful imprisonment.
in your
Unlawful
hand a
imprisonment. He was,
device
was
more
the other
than
guy
it
here who,
seems,
held me up for
a
custody.
cell phone with secrets and digital dreams. One clue it holds in its silent hum, but more await for those who come.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you need me to document
To
this
march
vehicle?
forward, we must first rewind, understand the past, its threads intertwined. In history's pages, our future is cast, present and future linked to the last. So delve into memories in bites and in lore, each piece a fragment of what came before. As you unlock the past, the present becomes clear, and our shared future ever so near. Seek the messages hidden in circuits and code, follow the path to the truth's abode. For in understanding what once was ours, as the key to our future in these fleeting hours. So,
We're getting ready to transport the 95 with.
it seems there's something in that phone that we need to look at, but I'm not sure.
Steph, are you guys going to Hospital 95?
Second.
Send it.
Are you going to hospital with your 95?
Stand by.
I had to hold back from sending back a haiku.
You messing with Frank?
Yeah, but all units are busy at the moment. What's where they needed?
County construction site for taser problems, I guess.
A firm. If you could bring them to the hospital, we can get the taser phones downstairs.
Because it was gonna be a stupid haiku.
I am currently with a critical patient. So.
10-4, bring them to us.
5, 7, then 5. Syllables mark a haiku. Ooby dooby doo.
Union suppository.
Roll out.
Hi. Cadillac exercise code 4. We're rolling out. Can you ride, Cricket?
Local car?
Yeah, we're
I
not
don't I don't want to meme on him too hard because it seems like he's actually trying to give me something.
Sorry,
So I'm not gonna go full Mr. Terrorist on him yet.
I'm not sure. Can anyone confirm
But
the
we'll
driver
wait
of the F620? Is
and
anyone
see.
get a good look at what he was wearing?
All I saw was male, like half face mask black with a skull, like a skull emblem on it, like the half skull.
That's my guy.
Also had a baseball bat.
Twatted out. Oh my god.
Does anybody? So I'm pretty new to this unit and I have a 95. Male with literally just a plain black half mask. Can anybody put him on scene or anything, or is he just? What is he? What's his involvement in this?
Is he at the hospital?
Negative. He's at MLPD right now. Didn't need medical.
Let me come see if that's the guy that was with Dundee, or if that's someone else. I don't know.
Yeah, he was in the SUV with Dundee when he rammed the police scene before when we shot the car to disable it, and then he just ran on foot. So right now all I've got is resisting arrest and misdemeanor obstruction.
Is that the trench coat guy, or the?
Negative. Just blacked out everything pretty much.
Come look.
Yeah, thank you.
Is the hospital clear? We're bringing them up.
Abraham Hospital clear. Looks like
Thank
we've
you.
got some convention folks hanging around, couple other hang-arounds on the outside.
called out there was a black sand gang or a guardian, not sure which, that was seen around the area multiple times with 2 individuals wearing the same type of outfits. Just be on the report.
Was a report survey stolen in about an hour ago.
Misa just made herself a suspect. Oh my god. She's doing poems. So. Dispatch 270, show me 1041. Any actives?
Alright, Tessa.
Copy
Hello.
the
Just
270
after
McDonald.
a... I'm sorry, go ahead, dispatch.
Hello, Game Warden. This is Dispatch. Welcome aboard.
We're wrapping up after a 78 with a rather protracted affair, multiple scenes. Just got suspects at SMH right now. Technically 1 outstanding, but we haven't seen any sign that they mean to come back yet.
Alpha 11, 10-8.
Pass the Monkey Sunday at 12:35.
Are all 95s looted?
Confirmed.
Roger that. 76 NRPD.
Switch in traffic.
And he appears to be having an existential crisis.
Sounds pretty normal.
Fucking Bruce Spade, man. Yeah, at the next fucking table. Check my motherfucking shit out. You just gotta go to the right place. No, man. Later, yeah.
Even her.
I wish I could afford a car like that.
Can't wait for the weekend. I'm
Dispatch, full 5
gonna do some work on the reptile room.
Do we have a report up yet for the 78?
A firm, Mrs. Bang Boys.
Hey, Van. This all started from vandalism.
Whoever was driving the black SUV in Causeway, wherever that shooting thing happened, that had signs of forced entry.
Chop, that's your guy.
Dispatch from 270. Be advised, there's some kind of demolition derby going on in the middle of Legion Square.
Oh, is it the clowns? They were all in the rental spot like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, they're... I don't know if it's the clowns, but they're all in what looks like little rental cars.
317, we're 76 to
in on this. Is that what I'm saying?
I don't know. I'm
Looks
thinking
like
about
Tessa,
it.
come on,
I'm thinking about it. I don't. Well. Oh.
Yeah, Tessa.
What are you doing?
Come on,
Come on in, Tessa.
Oh. I'm pulling you guys over. This is illegal.
Pull us over.
It's illegal. You're stupid. Quit it.
Oh.
I got him boxed.
Ow.
Ow. Oh. Ow.
I'm sorry.
What the heck?
I'm sorry.
This is highly irregular. Ah!
Yeah.
You must stop this behavior. Cease
Never.
these activities.
Never old Marine.
Stop these activities. Bonk.
Microphone. Oh.
We can
Ow.
I don't think you're gonna like it.
Someone let me in there.
Careful. Sorry.
Guys, careful. She's not in a car. I'd love to.
Oh my God! Be careful.
Mine went out.
Ow, Tessa.
Sorry. Friendly fire.
Friendly fire.
Ugh.
This activity is very legal. You guys are having fun. No, you're
illegal. Ow.
There we go.
You guys are having a good time. You just don't want to admit it.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to run this cuddle, Tessa. We're winning. Oh, never mind.
Oh, be careful.
Airbender. 76. Latest 911.
Oh God.
The completed one. The one at the wedding.
That was wicked. Oh my God.
Got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you're
Oh,
disabled.
careful. Careful.
Wait, did we win?
Yeah.
Am I a winner?
Tessa.
I'm right with Tessa.
Tessa car.
Yeah.
We're all on foot. We're all out. The cops won. We've lost.
We're just in the
We
cop
got
car.
them, Tessa. We got them all.
I got him.
Tessa got
You
us.
did it. Tessa got us. It's a Taurus. Cricket. It can't go upstairs.
Can go upstairs.
The car can go upstairs.
Is there any more?
I think that's it.
All right.
God, that's
Straight to jail.
What?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Hill Express. Toot toot.
Okay, if you don't want to go to jail, What I would like for you guys to do is actually clean up the mess around Legion. Because these cars, I'd rather not have them just laying around all day.
You got it.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, that's your punishment.
We'll clean up.
Thank
Clean
you.
up, clean up. Everybody clean up.
Do you guys need help with a tow truck or anything?
Oh, I can repair this one. I know they have a tow truck. There was
Somewhere,
heckin'
yeah.
speeding in it earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
A heck pocket. I have a repair kit. I can repair a bunch of cars so we can get them out of here.
We did this.
Dispatch 603 go.
Well, we
All
stopped
in a
this.
day's
We stopped
work,
this.
you know?
Damn right.
American 1042 at 1404. Have a good night.
Yeah. I'm using this repair kit I stole out of a cop car.
What?
Hey,
You did what?
the heck?
I'm just kidding. It was a joke.
Oh my god.
Vinny, we have to clean up.
I need
Whoa.
my 7 repair kits.
Tessa said we have to clean up.
Well, I don't have a repair kit. I usually
Here.
throw my empty car batteries
Here's my repair kit.
in the ocean to recharge the eels.
Well, I've got a
Anyone-
repair kit if anyone needs
There you
one
go.
too.
There's one for someone
Got
to
it.
use.
Is that not how you fix your car?
Wait, what do you do?
You throw your battery in the ocean for the electric eel?
A little bit of community policing. Nobody got. Ow! What the heck is wrong
I
with
tried to
you?
jump over it. I'm sorry.
Ow!
Are you okay?
Golly! I think I'm alright.
I'm so sorry. I tried to make
Germany.
a wicked jump.
Alright, well, I'm alright, I think.
Alright, I got a question for you. I've been throwing my car batteries in the oceans for years to recharge the electric eels. Is that how that works?
What?
Yeah, like, you know, cars.
No! First of all, electric eels are freshwater.
What?
Second of all, that's not
Wait,
how
so
that
they haven't
works.
They
That's
haven't
not how
even been
any of
able
this
to
works.
recharge themselves?
Yes.
Where are all my batteries going then?
Well, into the ocean.
Yeah, but like, I thought the eels were kind of vibing around them.
I mean,
That's,
you guys think I
that's
was gonna
terrible
eat
for the
you?
environment. You're probably hurting a lot more fish than just the eels. You gotta stop doing that.
Alright, guys, let's definitely not drive all these cars off into the ocean for the eels.
What?
Yeah. Why don't we just go to the pier for the
Just go to the
No,
pier.
Let's just
don't
see
do
what it
that.
looks-
But
let's just see
and
what it
bring them
looks
to the
like.
rental spot.
Let's just go to well, we could go to the pier. I think we were planning to go to the pier anyway, just to see it. Just to say hi to it.
Well, what about this one?
Can you come
Yeah,
to,
someone get that car.
Square?
We're going
Me and
to the
Hubcap have something crazy to tell you.
Neon Tiger, can you get that Futo behind you?
I don't have any repair kits.
I'll get it.
Well, you can take it.
That's
What
karma.
the fuck? I was in a
That's karma.
crosswalk.
That is karma, Minnie.
Ow! Is this how you treat people?
Okay, I'm sorry. I've had a very
Jesus
difficult.
Christ. First my wife leaves me and now you that? Jesus.
If I were you, I wouldn't be sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It happens.
He ran me over on his bike a minute
Yeah,
ago.
exactly.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I
don't feel
did.
as bad anymore.
Yeah.
Nice
How can you run Tessa over?
I was trying to do a wicked jump.
Bad.
Careful. Alright. Don't
Imagine
dump these in the
going to
ocean.
Last Man
Alright.
Hi, mud flap.
Well, there's
Go.
none of their
There was
faces, though. No, no.
Here, I brought you a bike.
Oh, thank you.
Keep
Tessa, I got a question.
Yeah?
So, if the battery don't recharge eels in ocean, what if I start throwing in river?
Stop throwing
No,
batteries
no, no,
near
no, no.
animals.
So, batteries have what's called battery acid inside of them, and if that leaks out into the waterway, that can really cause harm to fish, and it makes them sick, and then they die.
Isn't
Yeah,
that the
I got my
same as
hand
like?
dipped in battery acid once, and that hurt like so bad.
Isn't
that like the same as
LSD?
eel battery fluid? Eel fluid?
Well,
no,
the
eels
eels
are solar powered.
Yeah, they don't need any kind of batteries or anything. They recharge themselves naturally.
How'd
Their
they do
bodies. Well,
Are they
that's
like
actually a
Christmas
good
lights?
question. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but they have little
So it could be the batteries.
No, it's definitely not batteries.
Not the batteries.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're not
his
sure,
ba-
I just feel like it could be the batteries now.
Yeah, if
Well,
you're not
here,
sure,
let me
electric
look
eels
right
existed
now.
before batteries.
You can't prove
you're
that.
not helping.
And you.
I'm
And
helping
don't you
the
think
eels.
sea turtles kind of want straws so in case they get thirsty?
No!
Yeah.
No, absolutely not.
But how do they
wrong
drink
with you?
stuff?
Sounds like a
Like
terrible
any
idea.
other animal, they just slurp it up.
Hubcap, what?
Have you seen the video of
It
them putting
broke.
straws out of a sea turtle's nose?
Oh,
It's so grim.
It's horrible.
It's so grim.
Yeah, but how
All
else
right,
do they do
so
cocaine?
Dad, you
The
need to
eels
train to
have
educate
these-
buckos.
They have something called electrocytes in their body, and those.
you just made that up.
No, well, I just looked it up.
That's what plants crave.
Well, that's electrolytes.
Lovesick, do you agree that throwing your
Marcel,
car
leave them
batteries
square.
into the water to recharge the eels is safe?
Okay, bye.
To recharge the
What the
eels?
hell?
Yeah.
Wait, do you have a face
Yeah.
That's some
tattoo?
cool thinking. Are they lead acid batteries? 'Cause,
No, just normal car batteries.
yeah, well, they're normally like lead acids. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
how
yeah,
safe that is.
they recharge the eels.
Well, what if we do the
Maybe
electric
lithium-ion
cars?
batteries. Although they probably explode. Tough question.
What explodes first, the eel?
Tessa,
or
we
the-
might have to do some experiments with this one.
All right,
No.
we're gonna take all these
Pretty sure
Yeah,
Those
let's take
research-
out
to the
everyone
pier.
get your
Lovesick.
photos. We're gonna go to the pier just to see.
just to
Okay.
see what
Lovesick.
Yeah,
happens.
like
What?
just
I
to
don't
Fix
know.
the situation right
I'm
now.
always open-minded.
Guys, it's like
I'm a
recharging your
open-minded kind of guy,
phone.
Tessa.
It's like recharging your phone with a nuclear bomb. It's not gonna work. You're basically nuking eels.
and looking at
No.
If I get an
This is
explosion
my
alert
car.
in the pier, I'm gonna be angry.
If the pier, if it's, see, Minnie said
Sooty.
if you
Is
put
that
electric
a
or
tattoo on
car
your face,
batteries,
Dad?
doesn't matter, like a car
No,
batteries in
it's the
ocean,
sanguine
it
war
recharges
paint
the
that
electric
it doesn't
eel.
wash off.
Oh.
Sooty, get
Sooty.
in.
Yeah, come on, we're gonna.
Get in, Sooty.
We
Can
think
you
it is.
help
We're
me
gonna test
educate
it.
them?
We're gonna test it. We're gonna go to the pier. We're
Because
gonna
of that,
see.
I don't agree with the idea of trying to
Peer
electrocute the
pressure,
eels.
peer pressure, peer pressure,
we're
peer
not.
pressure.
No.
Charging
Tomothy,
Filling their
Pressure,
eel
peer,
tubes.
Daddy would be
pressure,
very
peer,
disappointed
pressure,
if we
peer.
hurt any animals.
We're not hurting any
not
animals.
hurting
You're hurting the fish that are in the water. You're putting cars in the water. Cars have not just the batteries in them, but they have other things like gasoline,
Where do you think they
oil.
get fish oil from?
Yeah, it's
From
gonna
car
be
oil.
Fish? No, that's not true.
Isn't that where the fish oil is from?
No.
Get
No.
in.
Oh, we could
No.
put it in the mayor's pool instead.
No, you cannot charge.
Yeah, we can.
Maximilian's pool?
Yeah, that's where Clown Manor used to be. He lives in my old house. He bought it from me.
And you can put cars in there?
Yeah, we can get cars in there easy
We
mode.
could probably jump it off the hill and jump it into a pool.
All right, guys.
Into the
change of
mayor's
plans.
house.
Let's go to the mayor's
That's-
house.
All right,
Oh,
let's
no.
do it.
Go save the
That-
fish.
No.
After that, we're gonna suck the water out and put it in the ocean so they have more water. All right, let's
No.
go.
Yes.
Not only that, there's chlorine in it.
This was Sonny's idea. Come on, let's go.
Come on,
Please, the
Sonny.
fish are safe this way.
All right, behave.
Well, no, I'm gonna
Mr.
suck the water out of the
okay?
pool and into a tanker, and then we're gonna
yeah,
put it in the
bye. We're
ocean.
gonna go
I don't
dump
know
these
your
things in
name.
the
I'm
water.
sorry.
You want the whole
you have a water
thing?
tank?
Okay.
Yeah,
Suck it out with the
I know where I can get a
My
water
name
tank
is
if you
Eric Thames Jr. III.
Suck it on, chili dog.
Suck it on,
Don't
chili
put that in
dog.
motion.
GSF form
Suck it
drive.
out, chili
Please
dog.
call my poppy
Suck it
microphone
out,
to be calling me
chili
Jimmy
dog.
Bone.
Yeah.
Just don't be
Oh,
calling me
yeah.
microwave.
Suck it on,
Ladies
chili
first.
dog.
It's all natural.
Suck it on,
Suck
chili
it on,
dog.
chili
It's the water.
dog. Sucking on a chili dog.
Okay.
Okay, have a good day. I'm Minnie.
Bye,
Bye.
Rick.
Wait, Sonny, get in. We gotta go dump these things in the ocean.
Oh, wait.
Put in your car.
Yeah, no, I'm not participating in that.
I'm putting a sticker on this. Oh, it was
I'm
stolen.
glad I have therapy later.
212 and 80 with the Gray Pluto southbound San Andreas, 1 time's occupied. Just kind of doing donuts. Southbound Elgin.
We got 2 in reverse behind you.
64576. Left, westbound.
I'm just gonna walk to
west
Power Street and get
eastbound,
my bike.
613,
All right.
Passing MRPD.
Do you need a ride?
Sure.
Going over the bridge. Driver's seeing over 100 miles an hour.
I think my dog likes extreme sports.
Light 1050.
Oh God, there's a microphone there.
U-turn.
Yeah.
Eastbound Vespucci.
You said Power Street?
Yeah. Let's grab a BMX and.
Mark me up. I don't know which way.
Oh, just turn right here, actually. On the upper. It's just the tier 3 apartments.
Oh, okay.
Westbound Vespucci.
He likes extreme sports?
He likes riding on the bike with me.
Oh, I see.
Passing Legion Square westbound.
A little bit too much.
Oh.
But, you know.
Still westbound
Well.
Alta Street.
I say that sounds like fun.
Garage.
You take care.
My brain. Alright, thank you.
Right northbound Calais.
Probably
Left
should get
westbound
this
San
fixed up.
Andreas. Right northbound Palomino.
We made it rattle.
Still northbound Palomino, just going about 10 miles, 1 mile an hour.
Empire?
She took that as me saying Rangers don't take the food seriously. That's absolutely not true.
Still northbound.
1050 for southbound.
Oh God, that's a $500 repair. We did a number on the car at Legion.
Still northbound. Left westbound Boulevard de Perro. Right northbound Dorset. Passing the golf course. Passing over 22 right northbound North Rockford. Passing the university. Slow down to 5 miles an hour. Turning into a house. There's the second big layer.
Would you like a 7?
We could use one more, yeah.
5676.
I want to see if I can hit around.
I just want to give him a ticket. They're in the pool with the cars.
Oh wait, is it both?
Yeah.
They said they were gonna go to the mayor's house and put the photos in the water.
Dispatch 567, 80 is code 4, issuing, or transitioning to a 38. No cars, but we're giving him a ticket anyway.
Copy that.
Careful, you have somewhere for those on the outside here. Uh, 634, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up and move this present.
We all did it.
You okay? You got this?
We all did it. We all did it.
Come on.
Happens sometimes. Just keep pushing.
Just keep trying.
Swing to that, 76 back to MOPD.
Would you like us to do anything here?
It's better than the ocean, yeah. Hey Miles, how's it going? We we just had the clowns put a bunch of cars in the mayor's pool. Oh no. Okay, well. Anyway.
Oh my god, why did my room just come
Thank
off?
you so much. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for tying my shoes.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's wash check.
Wash check, wash check.
Under pressure.
Pressure.
Nice.
Okay.
Marie,
We're out of here.
Give your tire back here.
But I can't
Free
put the
to
tire back
go.
on.
You can.
I'm not mechanically
Free to
trained.
go.
There you go. It's back.
Free to leave.
You're free to go.
Innocent
Dad,
and
can
you give
free
you a
to leave.
screwdriver,
They didn't read
too?
you your rights. You're free to go. That's how it works.
Well,
in this system.
Jimothy,
Lights are
I
off.
had
Screwdriver, you
proposed
can do
an
it yourself
illegal
now.
dumping law, but you know, that kind of just sat in limbo for whatever reason. It'd be great if we had something like that, but you know,
No, but this definitely won't. I don't have the rim. I fixed it.
He fixed it. He put on a spare
I
tire.
used bubble gum and car batteries for the eel.
They
Mine.
like
So does
them.
mine. I don't
That's
need it
a
back though. I have
human
so many. You can have
contribution
it.
to the environment.
Yoink.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Bad
great.
contribution to the environment.
Ugh. I'm putting my
Hey,
thing
Loves,
back in
there's
here.
some weed in here.
I'm putting my thing back in here.
Oh, there's some weed in there?
Yeah, I put it in there for criminals to take, and then I charged him with evidence tampering, which is held him for trial.
No, you're welcome. Thank you.
That's fucked up.
Yep. And then, okay, face away, ma'am. You tampered with evidence.
Oh my God! You really? What are you doing? What are you doing, Marie?
You're going back. It's held until trial. It's held until trial, Marie.
You just said that.
Rethink what you're doing, Marie. Rethink it, Marie.
No, arrest him.
It's held until trial, and there ain't no court cases happening right now.
Please.
You better put it
on the
back.
ground.
You
or
better put it
something.
back. No, that's even more tampering, because then you're getting it all dirty.
Yeah, it's unlocked. Go.
Please just give her a held till trial.
Thank you.
That's a HUD charge again.
And that's what
Marie,
happens.
what the
People
hell?
do that, and then I
There's
see the big
some
weed plant on their
lines.
back, and then I
There's some
arrest them.
lines that you just don't cross, Marie. Come on.
Marie, did you take anything else?
I can't believe you've
No,
done this.
there was only the weed in there. I just,
Okay.
Well, you
I just took it for
have
the
to be
funnies.
searched now.
Oh, okay. It's fine. You can search me.
That's
All right.
I can do that.
Yeah, you go ahead.
I'm pretty sure you guys have stolen all my repair
Is
kits,
anything
but
that's going
you
to-
know what?
Hey,
It's
I have a screwdriver. That's it.
is
Oh, I
what
actually
it
have a
is.
hammer too.
It's no
Things
PD
like,
equipment. I can't put it in logbook.
That should be strike points.
That should be strike
Wow.
points for sure. Yeah, 5 to 10.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
We did a great thing here today.
Yeah, we did. We
Wait,
saved
do you
the
have a doggy?
eels.
I saw a collar at the bottom. Can't see the doggy.
Yeah, the pool eels will be good.
You have the dog with you?
Well, maybe we should go. We should go hunt for eels in the ocean and then bring them here and put them in here.
Can I pet Snoopy?
Yeah,
Snoop
Tessa,
Dogg.
can we go hunt eels?
Can I pet Snoopy?
How
Yeah,
do we
let's go
get them with
hunt
a
eels,
net?
guys.
We should go
No.
We just take a net, right, and just
Yeah,
get them.
just a net, yeah.
Leave the
What if-
eels alone.
What do eels eat?
Is your license
Look.
plate Elton fan?
Guys,
Yeah.
I want to
tiny
be
dancer, I
serious
like
for a
it.
minute, okay?
there's
If
nothing
you
wrong with a
guys
bit of
go out and
crocodile
start
rock
harming
bait.
wildlife,
Yeah.
I
never.
will
You had some
charge
taste.
you with animal
Are we
cruelty.
talking about hurting wildlife? I'd never hurt an animal. I love
Okay,
animals. We're
if you
talking about-
take any
talking taking
fish,
eels,
any
no, eels,
eel,
yeah,
any animal
from
out of the ocean,
and bring
and
it and
bring
put it
it
in the
to this
mayor's
pool,
in the mayor's pool. Yeah,
I
want
will
'em to get
charge you guys with animal cruelty.
we're gonna take care of the
Animal
eels.
cruelty,
We'll
that's damn
feed
right.
them. We'll pet them
And
and
that
name
will
them.
it will
I'm
be
gonna give them a
felony.
hug.
to
It will be
recharge.
felony animal cruelty, okay?
I'll give them a hug and kiss them and tell them they're very nice.
That's
Give 'em
not.
lots of
It
batteries.
And then
does
I'll
not
put 'em in
matter.
the mayor's
This
pool, and
pool-
he'll get shocked
This
when he
pool
goes in.
has chlorine in it. That is
Yeah.
a chemical that will
we
kill.
drink chlorine.
No,
Don't
okay.
drink
Tessa, there's 4 cars in there. I think there's
No, we
a lot
drink-
worse
you-
than chlorine in
There
there.
is a lot
water-
worse than chlorine. So you do
municipal water.
understand the concept of contaminating the waterways.
Fluoride that we drink, I think.
I
Is
No,
it
I just think
fluoride?
it's hard to swim with cars in the way.
Oh, you might be right. I didn't realize
my car before I dumped it in there. So
Center for PD. We got
multiple
Okay, I need you guys to understand that you cannot be moving any kind of wildlife from its natural habitat. Do not disturb it in any
I
capacity.
find a lot
I promise
of
you I
bugs.
won't do that, Tessa.
I find a lot of bugs in
Vehicle
pools.
reversing.
But
Vehicle
I
reversing.
think- Oh, the
Vehicle
beeping. You hear the
reversing.
beeping? Oh,
He doesn't
the,
have
the tone is
tires.
on.
Beep,
The
beep.
tone is on. You don't have tires. That's
He doesn't
really
have tires
weird.
at all.
They got a
All right, I gotta go.
See members
We
of
went
chaos
around
standing
and-
inside. One of them robbing.
Thank you. Don't do that.
She hatchets open.
Channel 5.
full visor transition channel 5.
Super one stop channel 5. I saw one member of Chaos Legion get into a vehicle and drive. Can't remember what the vehicle it was though. But you got members of Chaos Legion inside, holding up guards.
Sooty?
Front door.
What's Sooty doing?
Alright, we can negotiate for the release of the guards, and once they get into a car or something, we'll open fire.
One individual came outside, told me he would trade a hostage for binoculars. I did see one guard actively getting their pockets ran through the window here.
Yeah, from some point, I'm inside. I have my gun trained on them, but they are surrounding them with hatchet, knife, and knuckle dusters. They all want some binoculars.
I got you. There's two red and black motorcycles out by the front door as well, by the way. Probably gonna be their vehicles to leave.
So do you have the other side of the airlock on the west side of the intake covered?
Oh! Oh god! Oh no! This is fine.
Alright, he's the side on the other side of the intake. He's looks like he's trying to talk to them.
So they're taking one of the DOC inside visitation.
Information from dispatch. An individual who has a Chaos Legion tag on their profile did 311 asking for information on how to apply for DOC.
But they are now held up inside visitation. The lobby doesn't have it. One is in the lobby still.
Did you call the officers to come round, or are you good with us at the front?
If you've got that one extra and the other two are inside visitation now, there is nobody else inside the lobby.
RO of the two motorcycles is a John Bitchy and a Dallas Gooding.
Any motor on G?
Bloom is unfortunately not motor certed.
DOC, are you conducting negotiations inside?
He's threatening to stab me at the moment. Stand by.
If he makes towards you, we'll go in, we'll breach him, we'll shoot him down.
Hey, can I help you?
Yeah, I'm just watching the show.
Okay, this is
What's the
not a
situation
time for looky-loos.
Just that one with the...
No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to leave.
Riley, set up for stack at the main entrance of this intake. Gemma, you as well.
Clear. No one's coming out here.
Shotgun authorized.
Put your shotgun away, Gemma.
Mr. Bloom, actually.
Alright, DOC, what's going on there? Because if you're not going to negotiations, we'll send an officer in.
There is one at the front door trying to speak to you. He's floating in the lobby. The other two have got two DOC guards inside the visitation room.
Copy. Lucky, you want to handle the negotiations with the front door here?
I believe
Yeah,
we're
I
trying
can.
to negotiate with
All right.
yourselves instead of myself.
Alright. Let's try and get the door open.
All
Can
right,
you hear me
Block,
through
this is
the
about
door in there,
negotiations.
pal? You're still trying to figure it
725, one of the officers that they've taken hostage. They wanted me to
Sorry, I
let
just
you
ran
guys
in
know
your
that
cross.
We are okay.
Okay.
What do we have going on here?
Chaos Legion has two DOC officers held up, and they have been robbed.
Alright,
Bell
is
tower with me on the door.
it only
You're
in
gonna be on
the
left-hand side of door,
lobby
Riley.
area?
Gemma, you're going to be on the right-hand side. with me.
Correct.
Okay,
So that's why we're all kind of huddled on this outside.
alright. You guys did have a looky-loo, where my car is right now, just straight ahead of me. He was in a silver vehicle
If it
with
goes
like
south,
a American
Riley, Bell Tower,
flag
you reach
mask.
left. Myself and Gemma will reach right.
And I
we'll
asked him
fire
what he
the
was
suspect
doing
until they're
here,
down.
and he said, I'm just
Hopefully it doesn't
watching
go
the
south, but that's
show.
gonna be the
So I told him to get the frick out of here.
Understood.
Just FYI, if you see him come by again.
Update for the exchange of the hostages. They are looking for free passage and 3 pairs of binoculars.
They
were
want 3
asking
pairs
for
of binoculars.
Yeah, they were asking for that
Yeah.
outside of SMH earlier today.
Which vehicle are they going to be
What?
getting into?
Guys, you have binoculars? Because I don't care binoculars. Yeah, neither do I.
There is an armory inside. I don't know how I feel about handing out PD equipment to people.
Yeah.
Binoculars, I believe you can buy from
yeah, they're not.
storefronts as well.
They're not a huge deal for me.
As far as the binoculars go, I mean, we can just grab those from the armory here, right?
Yeah, we would be able to.
Is it possible we can get an officer behind them so we can actually see the two hostages, DOC hostages?
Yeah, stand by. I'll set that up for you, Cricket. What do we got out here? Okay.
Alright, I'm currently
Yeah, I'll
have
go
them,
inside. I'll
coming
see if
out
you want to
into
hold
the
it down
main
for me
lobby
inside
instead of just
me.
visitation,
That
so
way
we
I
can
got eyes on the
maintain
back
proof
side
of
as well.
life.
Tessa, I'll let you make the command or the call on the binoculars there.
Yeah. Are we thinking we're gonna open fire on them when they
Oh
head
yeah,
out?
that's what's gonna happen. Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm good with it then.
Okay.
Where about are the bikes that they want to use?
The bikes are to the south.
front door.
Yeah, next to the intake penitentiary. Tessa's given the okay for the binoculars, Malarkey, for your exchange, so you can retrieve those from the armory. I'm gonna head to the back, and Halsey's gonna hold the front down and lead the front. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go around back.
So they're
Going for
trying
the
to
binoculars
use these
now.
bikes.
Which bikes? Oh, these bikes.
I just want full confirmation here. They're gonna be
Yes,
getting on
yes,
those
it's the bikes. Sorry, I was looking through the armory.
A firm. There's 2 bikes out here. They'll be able to take one of them, or we can get them a vehicle. Not so.
Is our intent to take them out once they leave?
A firm. We will be opening fire on them when they go to leave, but we want them in one vehicle to do it, and not something like a bike that we could easily lose.
Copy. We've only got one individual with actual lethal out. That's going to be a hatchet. The knife has been put away, and knuckle dust is in the other hand.
All right, they're sounding complacent with commandeering a vehicle from the parking lot. Just one of them wants to come outside and take a look at the cars available.
It'd be applicable for them.
Okay. One individual in pink underpants is going to be coming out the front door.
His choices are pretty much a Prius, or an Asmo.
If they put that hatchet away, are we clear to take out the individual with knuckle dusters, then the rest?
Man, there's not much out here. We're
I'll leave that one to Malarkey.
I mean, Ranger Lee, what would you recommend? Like, what's your pick here? Like, what's
Well,
your favorite?
I'm gonna be honest. The Surge is kind of a sleeper car. A lot of
The
people
Surge
don't
is a
realize
sleeper?
it's pretty fast, and it's quiet too.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a couple Surges in here. I wouldn't take the dilettante. That's definitely not going to be good for you. And the Sia down there, like way down that range that way. Probably wouldn't want that one. Too heavy.
I like front wheel
Much too heavy.
yeah, no, I'm just, I like the electric vibe.
Yeah, the Surge
I mean,
really has
that's
that get up
good
and
for the
go that you're
environment,
looking
too.
for.
That's another perk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the Sergeant. Give me 1 second.
You got
I'll
a
take the
couple
Sergeant.
color picks too. There's a black one, there's a red one.
I think we're gonna go red. My hunch says red, but I'll go verify.
Red cars are faster.
Oh, red cars are faster. Hello.
This man's gonna die.
They want the red Surge.
Alright, we can get that for him.
I mean, I was being honest. This is the best car of all the options he has. Frankly, it's Surge, dilettante, or a Sia, and you know, none of those are good options.
Also, should you put a terrorist for wearing just fucking underwear like that? Like,
I don't know. I
wanna
just
do
got
that.
told.
All right, let me give you the keys to this.
Oh yeah,
thing.
come on over.
We have a
Wait, who's driving?
the heck? You call me motherfucker.
I don't like seeing people in underwear. Hey, don't do that again.
I would ask your.
They just tackled the Jabloon.
Alright, we have the surge out front. We would just need to send one of them out to come grab keys.
Yeah, one's coming out with the keys.
Lovesick, can I have you stay mobile in case we don't get them all down immediately? But
Hello,
as soon
here
as
for
they're
the
all in
keys.
this vehicle and the DOC are considered safe, we will open fire. Just please watch your cross.
Here, let me.
Count on the suspects.
Oh, hi, Tessa.
3.
Thank you.
There you go.
And even if they get out of the car,
Okay, I have
still
the keys.
gunning them down.
Did you say to be mobile, Han? Sorry.
You gonna go back in and wait for them,
For some
or?
reason, this surge gets out of here.
Shouldn't I wait out here for them?
932
I
is
don't
on
know.
motor.
It's up to you. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. I don't really feel safe anywhere.
That's fair.
Can you guys hurry up? I don't really feel safe. Holy shit, there's a lot of you.
Hi, Bestie.
There's no lethal weapons out right now, just knuckle dusters. I could, if green light is there.
Yeah, you.
We need to wait until they are
Cricket,
clear.
Cricket, I will have a conversation with you about that after.
Alright, the vehicle outside is ready to go. We're going to start moving this along.
Everyone on the outside, I want you to make sure you're watching your crossfire.
Thanks for going.
Alright, they're heading out now.
This way, fuck the car.
They're running to the bikes.
You gotta jump there, buddy.
Bike's taking off southbound. Open fire. The surge is taking off north.
Suspect down on bike.
I'm going
Surge
out to
went
surge.
northbound.
Slash continuing west. It surges out. Suspects are out on foot, running northbound.
Where's the bike?
In that bush where I turned off, kid, the suspect's down.
Once.
Mobile looking for the other one? Or is he in the surge? Suspect's in the surge.
I'm gonna need you to put your hands up right
Were
now.
there 2 suspects on the bike?
Put your hands up.
One suspect on bike.
Just hands up.
Step out of the vehicle.
All right.
Stay exactly where you are. Do not move or you will be shot.
333. Good job, guys.
Stand by, they're cuffing the
Place your
other
hands
individual.
behind your back.
They have them in cuffs.
That is all 3 suspects apprehended. Let's get them moved back to the front of prison for triage.
Copy that.
Pick up the one that was shot down, yeah?
Yeah, we have him.
All right.
I got a photo of this.
Okay.
You want to triage inside?
All right.
Let's bring... Yeah, let's triage inside visitation.
Yeah, it could have gone a lot worse. We weren't really ready for them to just like start running out. I didn't really see where all the officers were. I don't know if like we had only a couple of people.
Okay. Cricket, what's your
So when I was looking around, I could only see Belsing and like one other person. I think Bell Tower. Everyone else was inside, which is not ideal. All right, I got a photo of the surge that they took.
Are we good to have people set up now?
Do you need help with anything over here?
Fine to the lobby.
I'm just gonna go double check if we have a John PT in.
No signs of force breaking
Alright.
on either one of them.
Just FYI, there was a gentleman wearing the same kind of mask as those two. He was in a silver, like, two-door sports car, and he was watching, like, very closely over by the doors. No, he was. It looked like he was a part of our, like, felony stop formation.
Yeah.
He was that close, and so I told him to buzz off, and he did drive away. He could be lurking around, I don't know.
Okay, we have information that might be one more of these individuals dressed the same as the ones we have down, so just keep your eye on the perimeter, okay? He's dressed the same way, he might be in the perimeter, possibly inside of a silver vehicle.
His name was Chip Kettle, for your information.
Thank you.
DOC from PD.
Hey, I'm gonna be taking this mask.
So we
She's
currently
flexing
have
her
a
binoculars
PD that
on
we're
me.
sending up. Is this a good time?
Yeah, the situation is confined to the front lobby, so you could ascend up into prison.
Hey, firm. Thank you so much. He's on his way.
Big question. Why are you all in your tiny whities?
Who doesn't have an
Can
arresting
we all
officer
just
here?
acknowledge the fact that they're in their
Unsure
tiny
if this
whities
one
and they keep
does.
saying it's go time?
Okay.
Well, for the record, I don't like these underwear, okay?
I think I know where that is.
I can't really do anything about that right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know I don't like them.
What about the pink leopard print ones, though? Those are
No, I don't like briefs. They make me feel uncomfortable.
I think that's clean manners.
It's like Speedos. I just,
It's somewhere on North
so
Rockford
you
where
guys
the
got-
clowns
you got
were.
gunshot wounds.
Listen,
I'm just gonna
you
go ahead
know,
and get them back
makes you
here.
look at the. I don't like
need
it.
to go ahead and clean these
I recognize
out
the
real quick.
stairwell.
I know what you're gonna say.
And
It makes you look at the
there we
bulge, and it makes me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah,
You don't have to look at the bulge.
Okay,
Okay,
everything's
when it's
packed.
right there in my
Boxes are
face.
worse, yeah, I mean boxes are
Okay,
worse.
are you feeling lightheaded, faint,
Boxes aren't
dizzy at
worse.
all?
Yeah, if they don't, I mean the bulge.
No, boxes are not
Okay, I'm
worse.
gonna get this
Unless you're wearing the
obvious
wrong
just
size
in
boxes,
saline.
Cricket.
No.
I do
There we
appreciate you
go.
saying I have a bulge.
You're
That
gonna
makes
keep
my
you
confidence
hydrated
go up.
while I'm over here
No
at the
worries.
hospital, okay?
Glad I could raise your
Yeah,
confidence.
no problem.
I just wanted for the statement.
This one got shot at, did.
Hey.
Shot it, did?
Yeah.
Oh no, you got the boo boos? Okay,
Yeah, I got many boo boos.
Okay, were you wearing a vesticle?
What's there?
Any questions?
Okay, well at least
did
you
have
were a
an
little bit better than your
accident
friend over
earlier?
there. You were wearing protection.
Got a bit of a stain.
Well, I did just get shot. Maybe I shit myself. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, I'm seeing
this
where
all
exactly
one
you got
tiny?
shot.
Pardon?
Is this
I'm
all
going to take this
95?
vest off as well.
This is what?
Is this all 95?
Yeah.
Okay, looks like you got one shoulder and then you just got some bruising on your chest. So I'm just gonna go ahead and lightly pack in this
Gonna look
gauze.
at your ID again, sir.
You should clean them up as well. We'll
Therapy is scheduled for an hour from now.
No, you don't have to make him do
Hope
that.
to call Fredo back.
But that's not his job.
I'm not a maid.
There
I
are
appreciate
orderlies
that.
for that.
I
Yeah.
appreciate that, Will.
Okay.
Hey, John Vicky, is this
Okay,
your
I got
gun
some
you
nice
had on you?
packies for your
Yeah, it
bruises
is.
as well.
Right.
I didn't use it though.
I know.
Okay, there
would
we
never do
go.
that.
Okay, everything's looking good. I'm gonna get you Navi, get you some pain medicine.
Okay, thank you.
And
Clean him up
yeah,
first. Will, please.
I'm not gonna
He's
clean him
not
up.
an orderly, Cricket.
Listen, if you
Stop
make
trying
him
to
clean
make him
it, I'll
clean
just
it up.
clean
Why
my
don't you
paint.
clean it up, Cricket?
Oh,
Because he's gonna
you
be
go-
my car.
If you go make me clean it up, at least pay me at least 30,000
That's
pounds,
the
okay?
worst accent I've ever heard.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm sorry.
Just get a blanket or something, or a sheet. I don't know.
Okay. We're not gonna
Hey,
wrap this up so you don't have to
do you
look
have
at
like
it.
a bin bag we can borrow?
I do apologize.
bags full of
Or
messages.
have just to put on the seat? Thank you.
We can wrap it around him like a towel.
Okay. They're
What?
both
Wrap it
treated,
around him? No, just put
yeah,
it on the
like a
seat.
bin bag.
I
weirdo.
think you guys got it from here. I think I'm gonna break
Okay,
off.
so they're both treated. I'm just
Yeah.
waiting for you guys.
Alright, thank you.
Am I okay to get them loaded in?
For the members of PD here,
sorry,
if you
one
do
second.
not have a 95,
Thank you for
and
coming.
You're not documenting any.
Not really much else for me to do. They have like a ton of officers here.
Yeah, what's up? What do you got?
Be advised that gray vehicle is just waiting for one inmate, Tommy Puff. He's got 17 months remaining in there. I just told him to get back.
Hey Tessa, how you doing?
Hey, sorry I missed your call. I was shooting somebody.
No, it's okay. I'm down Cassidy Trail with someone.
What?
Yeah, I'm down Cassidy Trail.
With who?
Sammy Mustard.
Good.
The cop?
No cop.
Oh, wait. I'm thinking of a different mustard. Sorry.
Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Tessa.
Copy that, Mark 10
No, at the moment, I don't have a fishing license, so she's just fishing, and I'm, being a cheerleader.
Oh, okay.
How's it going?
Don't worry,
just holding down the city while everyone's up there.
Cassidy Trail looks beautiful this time of year.
Should've come with. We got to shoot people.
Yeah, it sure does.
They're still down at the South Hill if I'm being
You're not doing anything other than just cheerleading?
Just cheerleading.
Okay. No knives?
No, not with knives. No.
Oh, good. Okay.
With fishing poles.
Oh, poles? Shouldn't there just be one?
Yeah, there is just one.
Why'd you make it plural?
For the DOC incident.
Stand by.
That's actually a great question. Why did I make it plural?
You're not fishing without a license, are ya?
Actually, Tessa, I'm not fishing at all. I am a cheerleader.
Alright.
Because, actually, can you do me a favor, Tessa? As my favorite member of the police department, would you be able to check something for me?
Sure.
When is my expungement up?
When is your
Jesus Christ,
expungement up?
Yeah, when's my expungement up? That's a massive fucking fish. Yeah, when's my expungement up, Must have been like 2 weeks by now.
November 7th, was when you started.
What? It was only November 7th? That's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Do you want a temporary fishing license?
Temporary fishing license would be nice.
Is that a yes, or?
Yeah, go on then, Tessie.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Actually, Tessa, you know what? It's getting kind of late, alright? Don't worry, Tessa, just, kick your feet up and do what the ranger department leader does,
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Sort through files of, animals.
I'll do exactly what a park ranger game warden should do.
And what's that?
My job.
And what is that?
Well, I patrol. I do everything that police do.
Yeah, but Tessa, let's be honest, you're not really the police, are you?
Excuse me?
No, I'm not saying the Rangers aren't police. I'm just saying Tessa Lamb. You're not really a police officer, though, are you?
What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying, there are just some people who, are above the law. You know what I mean?
I'm not above the law.
Tessa, don't lie to me.
I am the law.
Exactly, Tessa. There you go. You know what? When someone says you're breaking the law, I say, no, I'm not. I'm breaking the Tessa.
What? Okay, well... Listen, I'm not above the law. and if I break the law, I fully expect to be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Tessa, don't lie to me.
I'm not lying.
I saw the pictures, okay? I saw them.
Pictures of what?
The Rangers' Christmas party last year. I saw them.
We didn't have a Christmas party.
Don't lie to me, Tessa. I saw the pictures of you snorting so much cocaine. It looked like a fucking party that I wish I was at.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I've only done cocaine one time, and I was forced to do it, and I overdosed, and it sucked.
Oh. Now I feel bad, Tessa. What'd you do then?
Well, I mean, you're the one accusing me of doing drugs.
Yeah, because I thought you were like, you know, hardcore party.
No, I hate that stuff. You know, I've been drugged many times.
That's actually quite upsetting.
Yeah, well, you're gonna find out about all that at the therapy session.
Yeah, of course.
It's like in an hour, right?
We could do it. Okay, Tessa. You have a splendid day, okay?
You too. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
I shall give you a ring, a core, a bell, whenever, you know, whenever I'm ready, okay?
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Just saying, why did you have to plague this place in my memory?
I'm not sure if it was
Nancy Cho is such a nice place. Why did you have to accuse me of those dreadful things?
What?
Cassidy Trail is a beautiful area. Why do you have to, you know?
Well, yeah, this is my favorite place in the whole city, and I'm glad you're out here, actually.
You gotta be more clear, buddy. I U-turned. Stay comms. I got it. Eastbound Dorset. Sorry, Tips. You were talking about who's doubled up, all that stuff.
Hey.
I was asking if it was doubled up so he could go with somebody.
I'm doubled up with my woman in bed when I'm having sex with her.
What the hell? Okay. All right, we're gonna be incorrect lane, Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
It's beautiful out here, isn't it?
And he's gonna be taking the Integrity Way skip, and he's gonna be going right southbound Low Power.
Yo, what's up, T-Dog?
Oh, you know, just doing what the game warden does.
Yes, I want you
Like
on
you
me,
said I should.
You go check out the Mandem block. Anybody else get on the vehicle? Southbound Lower Power, right, westbound Vespucci. If that is a person...
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm alright. So who's your friend over there?
That's Sammy Mustard.
Sammy Mustard. Alright.
Don't worry, I have told her that, you know, allegedly down here I you know, committed heinous activities. Allegedly.
It's not really allegedly if you were quite literally caught red-handed because of all the blood that was on your hands.
Allegedly.
From all the bodies.
Allegedly. Oh, that's not good. That's a call. See you later, Tessie. Someone might be dead.
Some therapist you are,
Oh,
jeez.
that's told him. That's told him, Tessie.
Bye, Game Warden Tessa.
That's free, Tessa. Hold on.
.270's on frequency. Is there any DOC still standing?
DOC has not responded to dispatch's calls for a status check. It is believed all are down.
Affirm.
45876.
Nothing front lobby, stand by, I'm booking in the gym hall. See anything in gym hall?
Check the inmate list. How many are we dealing with?
Unsure. I'm in out. There's movement out front. There's no movement internally. Oh, break. Actually, no, break.
I'm
We're
running
walking
out
into
of
7.
prison.
Yeah, I got 2 suspects leading DOC into cell block 7 right now.
714, I got up. They beat us down and they robbed us. They took my a rubber slug shotgun and taser.
Copy.
They also took my IFAX and my plates.
Describe the individuals. Describe the suspects.
Dundee, Irwin, and Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy, Puff, and Dundee, when they got sent in, they both had mullets. They had dark in color clothes with vests, no sleeves. That's when they got sent in. They might have changed.
Yeah. Tommy has no shirt and orange pants, and Dundee still has his jacket, his black jacket.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit here and watch cell block 7. I watched 2 suspects drag officers, DOC inside of cell block 7. So if it's only 2 outstanding, then they are both in cell block.
Gonna shoot a man today. I'm gonna shoot him in the face. I'm gonna shoot him
I don't really
right
need
in
one
the
because
face.
I could do a scan of the exterior, but like I said, I saw 2 bang boys drag DOC into cell block 7. So.
Firm 200. I'm on the catwalk.
The 37's 23. Are we authorized for shotguns here?
Negative on the shotguns.
Panic button.
That's what I was going for.
There is only 1 individual on the inmate list. There's 2 in cell block 7.
Let's wait. Okay,
Either his time is up
good.
or he's breaking.
Yeah,
Has anyone cleared
Tommy
in
was
the
set up
front
for left.
intake?
Can you get that for me? I don't know why it's so hard to get those unlocked.
Shotguns. All right, we're gonna clear the front intake and then hold at the what's called the gateway.
Ow! To be fair, that wasn't me.
It's all good.
I don't know who locked that.
It was there's electronics. That's gonna be Dundee and Bang Bro.
Front visitation's clear.
To our knowledge, aside from the beanbag shotgun and the taser, are there any lethals in Gen Pop?
There was no lethal on us, only beanbags and tasers.
Affirm. Just be advised, we are introducing them to the situation.
Do we get shotgun for this?
All right, Lupsick, you got officers clearing visitation.
Let's
Visitation
hold
code
off.
4. We're gonna go into the cafeteria and then head into
What was that, sorry?
Gen Pop.
Let's hold off. I think
Okay,
Jig said he didn't want
I'm
him.
gonna second unit at the door. I'm gonna make sure nobody jumps down.
Sorry?
There.
One of those
I'm
days.
over on the north side.
I'm with you.
It's clear.
Be advised that gray, like, patterned car outside was waiting for Tommy Puff. I don't know if that individual is still in the car.
That guy is Silas Moreno. He was sent in with them previously, but I didn't get the feeling he would be involved with these two doing this.
He was here when we arrived, and then when we
All
went
right, let's
back
get
up
ready
front,
to
he
breach
was
this
gone. So either
this cafeteria.
Tommy is
All right.
out, or
I'm gonna go left.
just
Tessa goes
we
right.
realized something
In
was
3,
going on.
2, 1. UPD, hands up. Show me some
Let's see
hands.
some hams!
Oh, anybody inside? Make it
Give me your hams! Let me see 'em! I'm gonna get ya. Looks clear.
Cafeteria's code 4.
337's gonna run up lock 7 and 6.
Gonna shoot a man in the face today.
We've had eyes since they went into that cell block, correct, the whole time?
Lupsick, have you had eyes on block 7 this whole time?
I've had the whole time. Yeah. They have
Okay,
not.
cool.
Copy that.
All right.
There's 2 inside of it.
All right, we're gonna clear 6 just in case, and then we'll come back to 7.
7's locked.
Clear. Cell block 6 is locked.
Did somebody lock 7?
7
I'm
is
on
locked.
7. I'll lock 7 the door.
Back of your yard looks code 4.
I have nothing here, South Tower.
Should be good to stack up. Let's clear 6 first, just for brevity's sake. Should be empty, and then we'll stack up on 7. Alright, let's handle it this way. Let's have Bell Tower and Tessa in first. Bell Tower, I want you to run up and lock the main cell block door. Tessa, I want you to hold showers. Kit and Jigs follow suit and push directly in to go and clear showers. Ready?
Ready.
I'll let you go in first.
Alright. Breach in 3, 2,
Sounds good.
1, go.
EPD hands or you'll be shot.
UPD, show me some hands.
Doors locked.
UPD, hands
Surrender
up.
now or you'll be shot. Clear in.
Showers are clear.
Alright, we're gonna stack up to clear the main cell block. I'm gonna have Bell Tower go out to the left. Tessa, I want you to the right. Kit, I want you running straight forward and get onto that staircase and go upstairs. Jigs, I want you to go long to the back corner. Got it?
Copy.
Copy.
I'm ready.
Alright, if everyone's ready, in 3, 2, 1, breach.
EPD hands or you'll be shot.
I see some hands. I'm
show
gonna
some
shoot you
hands.
if you don't show me your hands.
Oh my goodness.
Stand by, breaching 6. With 1 suspect in 6.
I got 1 up here. I'm placing you in cuffs.
I understand you just got here. There's another situation here.
1 in handcuffs.
Alright, do I have anybody behind me?
If I'm with you, let's go.
Alright.
I accidentally sent one of the 95s up when you guys were breaching. That's fine. We got him in cuffs. AFM, sorry about that.
Left side clear.
Alright, sir, I'm gonna be escorting you outside into Gem Pop, alright? I'm gonna take him to the yard.
Downstairs appears clear. How's the upstairs?
Need to just check
Library's
the other side,
clear.
But it appears clear.
4 for 1 on scene.
Those
Where
are
do
all
you need
clear.
us?
That's all.
I need you
Alright.
stacked up on cell block 7. Get ready to breach. We should have 2 suspects inside with less lethals. Rubber slugs, tasers, maybe batons, flashlights. So the biggest thing
we've got a
is
bit
when
of a
we push
situation,
inside, everybody
my
needs to
DOC
keep
members have been
moving.
injured.
No stopping.
Do you want me to lock 6 or leave it unlocked?
And I shoot a man
can leave it
in the
unlocked.
face today. Gonna
Once
kill
you're ready, I need
her.
you stacked up on cell block 7.
They're gonna die.
Tessa.
What?
A lot of things I expected running up, but you singing that.
Alright, this is where we need to be on our toes at cell block 7.
I just heard like a sounded like a surprise shot near me.
FM, I heard that
Rubber
too.
slug.
Yeah, they shot a rubber slug.
Got it.
Alright, this is how we're gonna handle this one. I'm gonna have Bell Tower run forward, try to lock the main cell block door. Tessa, I want you to go right and hold the showers. Kit and Sunny, I want you to follow Tessa and clear the showers. Ruby and Chop, I want you to assist Bell Tower in holding the hallway. We already heard them, let off a rubber slug. If they do not have their hands up, shoot them.
FM.
I believe in you, Bell Tower.
Is everyone ready?
FM.
Alright, we're gonna breach in 3, 2, 1, breach.
Doors locked.
Got bodies?
UPD, hands up.
UPD, put your hands up.
Shower. In the shower, in the shower.
Shotgun shower.
Suspect down.
I got
Bang Boys TV, fuck it!
Viva the Bang Boys!
These will last a while.
All right, let's get the DOC out to the
Viva
infirmary. Bring the Bang Boys out there, leave them in cuffs. Once we have everyone in the infirmary, we'll restack up and we'll clear the main cell block.
What the heck is all this?
Hey,
Jesus
Chomp.
Christ, love
Hey,
sick.
look. Chomp, it's your 95.
Hey?
He's good. He's lovesick.
Alright, did we clear the rest of 7 yet?
Negative.
Negative. We're trying to get people the medical attention they need.
Well, I don't really know what all this is. It looks just like cleaning material.
Yeah, they might have been trying to get out of time early a little bit.
No reason.
They decided,
Oh.
nah, just shoot people.
How you doing, Sweets? You okay?
Oh, I'm good. I've been hit by harder. I used to play JV rugby.
Whoa. All right.
Yeah.
Did they say
Honestly,
we were
I should have been the
to-
first one in the door. I've been hit by, 175-pound guys.
You just over there with that other man, just grab the top of his overalls and just hold it against.
I got my fuck! I don't have my Twitter finger ready. I don't have a phone. Sorry, Tessa.
They're still humans.
That's
Alright,
okay.
yeah.
She's evidencing the scene. Keep your breath,
Oh,
Dundee.
you'll
You
be
don't wanna
fine. You
die
got
out.
me with the rubber slug. You got your W. I just thought I looked cool with all this blood on me.
Ugh.
I think it's yours.
They're gonna have to. You guys are gonna have to clean this up.
wins again.
Oh,
Ah, you got me fair and square. I'm not even sure if I hit you.
All right, we should have enough units now free.
Okay, I got pressure on it. You'll be fine. Don't worry.
2 suspects in the infirmary.
Too much pressure.
Too much.
Hey,
Too much
from
pressure. More
transporting
pressure. Got it,
2
more
individuals
pressure.
over
No,
to
not too much.
the
That's too much.
hospital now.
Oh.
Nope, blood stopping. That's good.
There we go.
Yep.
Stop fingering my bullet holes.
All right,
Ew.
let's go, Chomp. Let's go.
All right.
Gross.
All right.
All right. Well, the prisoners are gonna have to clean that up. That's just
Eh,
unfortunate for them.
I think just leave it.
I don't think there's anyone else inside, but we gotta be sure.
Clear the door.
They made their
please.
bed.
Clear the door.
Now they gotta lay in the blood.
Yep.
Sonny,
So
Kid,
did they-
Tessa,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
stack up and clear the rest of cell block 7.
Where did
So
they
many
come
blind
in
spots.
from? Did they hang right by the door? He was like behind us.
Yeah, there was one in the corner, and I went to call it
Can I
out.
just
and
confirm
then-
that the 2
I
individuals
think
were
they just
cuffed,
ran so
please?
fast around the corner they were behind me. Yeah.
I did not
double
cuff
check
either.
Both of them. Just double check their cuffs when you get them into the infirmary there. We do have Frost up tending to people's wounds, and then we'll leave them cuffed in there for DOC to handle. For now, Bell Tower, I want you to clear left, Tessa right, Jigs back corner, Kit, I want you to charge it straight ahead, get up on the 2nd floor. Sonny, I want you to hold right and get up onto the 2nd floor. Everyone ready?
Sorry, where you want me? Going right?
Get up there, Kit.
Yeah, lower right.
Yes,
Tessa.
Tessa right.
Come on, Charger.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm going.
Come on.
I'm going.
All right, let's breach in 3, 2, 1, breach.
UPD hands or you'll be
Surprise,
shot.
mother truckers.
Let's see some hams.
Back right, clear.
Jim's clear.
Clearing upper cells.
Upper cells are cleared.
Clearing the office.
All right, cell block 7 is clear then, because the office should be locked.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, let's have PD start filtering out. We do have 3 DOC. They should be able to handle any bunk flips as necessary. Let's start getting these lethals out of jump.
Thank you, Kinson. Oh, good.
Good
Ow.
job, ma'am.
I'm okay.
Yeah, you look good. You had good form. You know, falling is an important skill that people don't know that they should learn.
might have been drunk.
That definitely sounds like
Okay, have a nice day, sir.
Take care, sir.
I'll take Dundee.
BT.
Izzy was over.
Change your mind before it's too late.
I have no money. I need to make money, so it's gonna get worse.
Wearing that, you're not gonna make money.
What are you talking about? I could sell myself on the corner like this.
I don't think
You
anyone's
literally
buying.
lose money doing that. Alright.
Alright, both suspects are getting medical treatment and DOC are taking care of them.
There's my patented pizza soup.
You doing alright, Tessa? Did you get hurt?
Hey, you parked your car
Oh,
right
I'm
in front of the
alright.
gate.
He did
Good
hit
for
me
you,
with
Chuck.
that shotgun, but you know.
Yeah.
They got him,
I'm
so
shit.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Hold on, let me put my
Okay,
slush.
good. Is everyone getting slushies?
It sounds like a good idea, actually. I need
sounds
some
like
food.
slushy time.
I am not very good at the whole slushy thing.
It's okay.
It looked a lot. It looked a lot better when we were coming in the other way.
You can use that to negotiate with criminals. It did it the other night.
Good thing we had.
Yeah, and it worked out pretty well, too. It's gonna win me a court case.
Yeah.
Other ways to get out here.
It's gonna win you a court case?
Yeah,
I think I
well,
only got like around
read,
600 slushies
I read your
left.
report.
Yeah, the dumbing, he took his mask off to drink his slushy, so now I gotta win.
330 same traffic. Good job, everybody.
200. What he
Slushies are
said.
heavy as hell.
Are we good to the remaining
Yes, they are.
295s?
Hit the spot, though.
Stand by with lethals and
Oh my god, I
Yes,
hate
they
this
do.
machine. I'm done.
This machine is awful. I know.
This machine.
I made one slushie out of
Yes,
three.
please.
Oh god, that one was
What's wrong
hard.
with this damn machine?
Ah.
Pull handle 1, pull handle 2, pull handle 1, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1.
Shut up!
So many handles.
You messed me up!
I mean, it's not that hard to get a slushie. Come on.
Hey, just
Oh,
be
it
advised,
is.
the,
It is.
I
I'm
believe
not a
that's Silas
slushy
Moreno's car.
worker.
He
Do I
is
look
still
like a
parked
slushy
here, so
worker?
He's somewhere in the area. Just keep an eye on him.
No, you just look really
You see
washed.
him, trench coat type jacket.
Excuse me. What? How can I be
I mean,
washed?
do you want to prove me wrong?
How can I be washed at something that I'm not an expert
Am I
at?
good to break off this? Do you need me for anything else?
By never being good in the first place.
Whoa. I don't need to be good at slushies. You know why? Because I don't live
I like
in
that noise
prison.
she made.
I believe everyone's
Well,
broken
I
off.
mean, how
I think
often
you're
we
good
have
to go.
prison, right?
Wrap up everything.
Alright, I got me
All
some
the time.
slushies.
It's almost like a vacation home.
Alright, 645 transferring back to channel 2.
All right.
Come on, Chop.
Let's go.
DOC from PD, we're leaving.
Hey,
for the help,
thank you
as
for all the
always.
help.
Thank you for the help.
Have fun.
Whee!
I know, they're really good at that.
Let's rock and roll back channel 2.
Bring me home. I don't know.
You should know, because home is
Bye,
where you
Bessie.
Alright.
That's fair. That's why I was asking.
Like, if you know, I don't want it to fall back on like, oh yeah, Ariel just left the city in medical in
It's not on you, Ariel.
the hands of the
Appreciate the
criminal.
heads up.
All right.
If you just wanna,
We
tell him like, hey man,
did
don't
it.
be opposed with this. We're okay with it as far as we can't stop him. So.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just like in our SOPs, you know, we usually try
It's
to.
fun going in first on the prison
But the issue is nobody else is
breaches.
volunteering, and I've been on duty a long time, and I'm hungry, and I want to go.
You get to feel like you mattered.
Don't worry about it. We'll handle it if something goes wrong with him. It's not his fault.
Even
Fair
if you
enough.
tank the shots, you're the distraction.
Hey, where
The
is he right now?
cavalry can arrive.
Oh, he's at the firehouse.
Alright, tell him I'll come stop by.
I like Benny. He's done some stuff, but he's nice.
I remember when he was in the
Hello?
BBMP, and then he got his little jacket.
Hello.
Hi,
Broke
Richard.
him so fast.
I'm waiting.
I know you are. I don't really want to have this conversation without Flop.
Are you kidding me?
Well,
Flop was there. Flop already heard my
exactly.
spiel. He was
And
there.
I wasn't there, and I haven't heard everyone's spiel, so...
He wasn't there. He was there to detain me.
Okay, well then who was there?
Nobody. It was just me and Birdie. And then there was the response team, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I can fix this.
I don't know if we can, Richard.
Tessa, it was a recipe for disaster, okay?
No. You don't use the word recipe when you're talking about the chicken, alright?
A 4-course
do that.
meal of no siree.
Hey, stop it.
It seemed that happily ever after was happy everyone was after me.
Huh.
It was a cup of good intentions. A tablespoon of one big mess. Tessa, it was a dash of overreaction. I assume you know the rest.
Oh my god.
One little slip.
Stop it.
One.
That Chicken Little? Really?
Yeah. Yes.
Chicken Little?
Listen, I was debating that. It was either that. I had another one I was gonna go for. I was gonna go for Treasure Planet.
Oh my god. Wait,
But I
what's-
thought chicken. It fit.
Why Treasure Planet?
I was
What
just
song?
listening. I was, the one where you get the montage of him and
Where he's
and
being a
Silver.
delinquent?
No. It's like him
Oh,
and
and
Silver,
they
and they're
bond?
like they're bonding, and then you see his dad leaving him, and it makes me cry.
Yeah.
When his
Yeah,
dad goes on
I think
the
Chicken
boat,
Little
and then
makes
Silver,
more sense here.
and then Silver comes and raises his hand. Was Treasure Planet so good? Was that planet so good? Anyways, Tessa, we can fix this, okay? I've been not plotting, but I've been brainstorming a workaround, you know?
What do you mean a workaround?
Listen, Birdie, before all hell broke loose, she said something about me doing community service with her, but that was before all the cops showed up, so I'm sure we can, if I can work with Birdie and she, forgives me, let's just table this for now. We'll put it under investigative hold. We're conducting internal affairs, and we don't, make it public. We just do an internal investigation. And guess, if I mess up one more time, I'll take the charges. And you know what? To boot, I'll
Richard.
take Bloom's charges. I'll take Bloom's charges of trespassing too. That's how confident I am.
But it's felony animal cruelty.
Somebody's coming. Shit.
What do you mean?
Somebody's coming.
Are you in the building right now? Oh my god. Get out of my office. Get out of my office.
I'm upstairs. Come up. Do you have food? I'm about to pass out.
You're gonna take my slushie now?
I spent $1,000 on sandwiches from the vending machine. They did nothing.
Those have been in there for like a year, I hope you know.
Hold on. Closes tab.
What were you looking at?
Also, Flop stole my computer.
Well, you stole my computer first.
No, I threw it out. That doesn't give him the right to not
Yeah.
let me take my computer. That's got 3 4090s in it. Hmm?
Hold on, Jigs is calling.
Okay.
Hello, Jigs.
Hey Tessa, it's Jigs. Hey, we got a belly raiser. He wants to be a volunteer EMS. He's a very thorough felon. 62 counts of AMG. I'm trying to look at our SOPs and I don't see anything about how do we deny felons volunteer EMS.
To my knowledge, we don't really deny people unless they are on the blacklist for EMS,
Okay.
which is something you would want to call Kiki about.
All right.
She,
I don't think he's a bad
she
fella.
actually just
We're-
311. I think she's around. If you want to contact her and just ask her what the procedure is, because I'm not 100%
Okay.
sure, but I do know that, you know, like in the past, we've had Rami do it.
Yeah.
And being honest with you, he didn't actually do a terrible job.
Yeah, I remember that. I was a cadet back then. It was actually pretty funny.
I don't have an issue giving somebody like that a chance. But if they do something crazy, they can be kicked off duty.
Yeah, I told him that if he operates in good faith, we'll we'll
Yeah.
continue the relationship. If
Yeah, because
not,
we
there'll be
we
issues.
definitely could use the help in the city. EMS is a very essential function for us. So even if he's got a record and he's kind of a psycho, if he follows the rules and he doesn't do anything that puts anyone in harm's way, he should be fine.
Chickens.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I couldn't remember SOPs on that,
Yeah.
but I just want to touch base with you.
Yeah, I would just I would contact Kiki and just let her know that that's what's going on.
Okay,
Because she
I can do that.
311 recently about Shay Flynn, and I don't know if Shay and Benny are in cahoots at all.
No, Shay is with the Bang Boys and Benny is with the BBMC.
Okay. All right.
All right, appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So, Richard, I don't really want to go too deep into all this because I do know that Flop wanted to be present.
Listen, okay. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, I mean, Richard, you did one of the only things.
No, I didn't.
One of
It
the
was a
only things that would
misunderstanding. It was a
ever get you fired.
misunderstanding.
I am the most lenient
misunderstanding.
person on the face of this earth.
It was a misunderstanding, okay? It's not as
What do
bad
you
as...
mean? How can it be a
not as-
misunderstanding?
I shouldn't have even, cops shouldn't have even showed up. Birdie hit me and we were like, ha, it's not funny. But, I wasn't incapacitated, but I felt really hurt. So I was like, I'm going to jump. And then I jumped and then I got incapacitated. The cops had to show up. We were having a fun time. I didn't kick the chicken that hard. It was just like a, get out of here, chicken. Yeah.
Radio check.
I wasn't like, I'm gonna kill that chicken. I was just like, yeah, get out of here, you silly little chicken. Stop pecking at the computer. Yeah.
Radio check.
Okay.
10-2.
Listen, Richard.
Oh, that's lovely.
It
Anything else to add?
doesn't really matter what the context of that was.
Radio check.
10-2.
I will talk to Birdie about the situation
Yeah.
and get her opinion on what happened. Because my Rangers, Richard, come first.
Gotta make sure to mention, like, what if Richard, does community service with you?
I'll bring that up to her, but Richard,
Gotta mention it.
you still committed a crime.
No, I didn't. I read the definition.
What did you think was not part of it?
I was not intentionally trying to kill this animal or hurt it, I was not intentionally being the key word there.
So you're thinking it's more misdemeanor?
No, not even. It was just like a yeah. Imagine this, right? You know how like when there's a cat on your desk and the cat's like walking on your keyboard, so you're kind of just like, shoo, cat, shoo, get away from my keyboard, and you gently like push it and guide it off of the table, That's basically what I did. I was just like, get out, shoo, chicken.
Recklessly or in a heat of passion, wounds or kills an animal that was not a present danger to a person or persons. That's misdemeanor.
I didn't hurt it though. Was there blood documented?
I don't know. I wasn't there. That's why I need flop.
It was just my blood. Tessa, please.
Look, I'll get to the bottom of it.
I went back to them.
From everything I've heard, it's not looking good for you, Richard.
I went to Carmine and Bobby yesterday. They were upset.
What did they do?
They were upset that I chose this over them. I got shot.
You got shot?
I got shot. They took me to a chicken factory. Carmine kissed me on the lips and the Joker shot me.
Running back. 3:30. Channel 5.
Dispatch will check channel 5.
Two 276 Bolingbrook.
Tessa?
Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh, God. Where is that? It's right up here. It's not at prison. Rich, don't make that noise. No. Stop making that noise.
I need my tissues. Are my tissues still there?
There's some in my office.
Okay.
Ew, my God. Good Lord. Get that away from me. That is disgusting. Richard. I'm gonna get... Oh, jeez. Well, watch out.
Oh.
Ew!
Oops.
You're disgusting.
I'm sorry.
Pick that up and put it in the trash.
Okay. Okay. So?
Richard, I gotta wait for Flop and Birdie.
So?
You're still suspended.
No.
Yes?
Listen, internal investigation, okay? You guys love to do that stuff. And then we just don't investigate.
Yeah, and then we suspend the people who are being investigated. And if it turns out to be true, we then fire that person.
Birdie will forgive me. She's my friend.
Okay. I will talk to Birdie about the situation and find out what actually happened. If her story
What?
matches your story, and you simply brushed the chicken off of the desk,
Oh, it's not gonna match.
why is it not going to match?
It's just not gonna match. It's just not. But what if it doesn't? What if she says that she'll forgive me? What if the thing? What if you deduce that the things happened, but I can fix myself?
I can't have somebody at the ranger station who can't even handle a chicken.
I won't do it again. Okay, it was a bit. It was a bit. Please, Tessa. Please. Please. I don't want to go back to Carmine and Bobby. I don't want to.
Well, why do you have to go back to them?
No one else likes me.
Well, surely there's somebody out there.
No. Lily drove up to me today and she just went and then drove away. Oh, what if I, Tessa?
What?
Did Bloom tell you what I did? You're fixing me, Tessa. You're fixing me. Did he tell you what I did?
Radio check.
What did you do?
10-2.
I went to his house, but not
Yeah,
his.
he
not
texted me and
inside.
said you were trespassing.
No, I sat on his
Copy, that might be
porch
sending at 5:10.
waiting for him to come home, and I read him a heartfelt apology. I read him I put a lot of effort into the apology. I waited for 2 hours outside his house
Oh my
to
God.
read him the apology.
Richard, you cannot do that.
Do you want me to read you the apology?
That's not better than what you were doing.
But I haven't messed with him since. It was 9 days ago.
He may be on channel 5.
Oh my God. Okay, read me the apology.
10-2.
It's hard to know where to begin. I could start with the last time I saw you outside of being co-workers. I sat outside your home until Lily came, and I took a picture of her from a distance.
What?
Before that, for years, I lusted after you, and I was far from subtle. That was wrong. Not just because you were intimately involved, but because it was unseemly and unwanted, and I made you uncomfortable. But by far my biggest regret.
I guess I should have given you that slushy, huh?
Hold on. I can't get my phone to read the rest. I can't read it. Tessa, it was good though. I saw the tears in your eyes. You're fixing me.
EMS from 270.
Hey, 270.
Hey, I need a 52 at Beaver Bush. Richard, passed out.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna bring my volunteer and show him the ropes with that one, and we'll also talk to you when we're there.
Alright.
And then I'm probably going off duty.
Surely this time, Ariel. This time.
Eventually, yeah.
Copy that, Mark. You going 1042 at some point in the future, but not yet at 532.
Can you mark me as that as well, please? 456.
10-3.
Hi.
Hello.
Delta 70 330.
I know this looks bad, but
1042.
Why would it look bad?
My message.
Can
Let
I?
me clarify that I'm going 1042.
He passed
I did
out.
not instruct you to do so.
Damn.
Sorry.
Copy that, marking you going
Would you like a
1042 and
flower?
not telling me to go 1042 at 538.
Yeah, maybe when you've gotten some treatment first.
I don't have any more. Oh, I do. Here you go.
Oh.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, thank you. That's
You're welcome.
wonderful.
Have a good day.
Oh, see, tell me to leave.
No, you're welcome here. He doesn't have the authority to tell anyone to leave.
I didn't
Why does Loki not like him?
Would you like a flower?
Oh, it's not tips.
Would you
Did you say? I thought you said Richard.
Oh, this is Richard Woodcue. I'm sorry.
Oh, second Richard. God damn it. Okay, I came to laugh at tips. My bad. Sorry.
I don't think he wants a flower.
You can laugh at this
Oh,
Richard too.
No, I'll just continue to laugh at tips.
The flowers
phone him. I'll phone
are
him
really
after.
nice.
Thank you. You're really nice.
I have a boyfriend, but thank you.
It was just a compliment.
Hey, I came to Beaver Bush because I heard Richard had passed down from No Food.
You're
I came to laugh at
roasted.
you, but it's not you. So I thought I'd give you a call just to.
6:45, Tony.
Copy that, Marky 10 F5.
Sorry, there we go. I got it out of my system.
What are we laughing about?
I just had to laugh at tips because I got really built up about laughing at tips because I heard Richard was here, and then it wasn't him. So
It's funny. Would you like a flower?
no, thank you.
Okay. Have a good day.
All right.
He was hungry, so he passed out.
I have. Do you need a snack? I have a snack.
Yoink.
Thank you, Lovesick.
Okay, well, there's a snack on the floor for you.
Bye, Lipstick.
Ciao.
He was helping me with Air 1 stuff last night. It's really fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Kit.
Come on in, guys.
Would you like a
Sorry.
flower?
All right, so I'm gonna let you. You can do basic first aid if you know how. How you doing,
Yeah,
sir?
check his injuries.
You're conscious, so that's good.
Looking great, Benny. Looking very professional. You're in good hands.
How you
sir.
doing? How you doing, sir? Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm just hungry, pal.
Just hungry.
Ah, okay. So something that we have in our ambulance is this glucose tablets, and it's basically to help his blood sugar. But if somebody's
Okay.
passed out from hunger, you can just kind of get them the glucose tablets and help them up to their feet.
Okay, let me.
And
where
you,
were
you
those
can
at?
do
In,
some of those.
where we got those?
Yeah, you know, I got some in my bag here, so.
Okay,
go ahead
okay.
and take those. There we
Okay,
go.
Thank you.
And yeah, to you know, there are various muscles that you might not really have trained to do the job, but I can say that like you can also just kind of like, you know, flex your F1, so to speak,
Yeah.
and do a couple
All right,
things.
here's these tablets here, boss. And then let me know when you're ready to get to your feet. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Here you go.
There we go.
How you
I
feel?
love you.
Oh, okay. You're welcome. Well,
Oh,
that's a first.
Would you like a flower?
Sure. I'll take a flower. It's like first patient.
So you're my flower.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. You,
So the other
only,
thing,
sir.
That was the fastest I've seen someone's personal space
there was
invaded.
there was debate on whether he could listen in on a radio, since a lot of
sorry,
PD aren't used to saying things on 311.
I'm fine with 311, but it's
Fair
all
enough.
to everyone here.
Mm-hmm. I was just throwing it out there. It's always been a thing that has depended on the person and stuff. We can say no.
Jadelyn, why don't we go outside and let Tessa speak to them?
No, Tessa's gonna give me a whooping.
Well, I'm wondering if you're able to handle the responsibility that comes with being on the PD radio.
He has been given the talk
I'm
of
ready.
not being a bozo.
I'm ready to handle the responsibility. However,
What do you
did
think,
speak
Jigs?
with, I did speak with, was it Sweet Sunny? Sunny was his name, right? I did let him know that it's probably best that if you guys are chasing my boys and you guys get into a little incident, it's probably best that I don't show up there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm very happy that you're aware of that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
it would be a
just
situation
common
where you
sense.
chose volunteer EMS over the BBMC. Could you
Yeah,
make that choice?
No.
Yeah.
I'd go. I'd leave as soon as
You
possible.
would leave. Okay.
So it's only common sense.
Yeah, and you know, it kind of goes without saying, but anything that goes over the PD radio is not to be relayed to anyone under any circumstance, no matter who it is.
Got it. Sounds good. I mean,
23,
if I'm gonna be on there, then anybody who asks me if I'm on there, just say no. They didn't allow me to. It's as simple as that.
All right. Well, if Jigs is comfortable with it, I can get you access to a radio.
Dispatch, I'll check channel 5.
But I'm gonna leave that up to him because this was something that he brought to me.
I'm always willing to give someone a chance. I just hope
Any percent record.
you don't take that chance for granted.
Not at all.
All right.
Listen, for this small time being, we are co-workers and nothing more.
Yeah, I was saying on the way up here that I was like, you know, even if you're a criminal, that doesn't necessarily make you a bad person. You can have it in you to want to help people, even if you also want to rob banks from time to time. So, you know, he seems like he has his heart in the right place for wanting to help people not bleed out on the street.
All right.
Volunteering doesn't really pay well.
Well, if somebody
I mean, it
wants to
does
get
pay
him a
surprisingly.
radio, we should be good.
I'll give him mine when we get back to the firehouse, and I got a second one at my apartment anyways.
Okay.
I wasn't listening at all, but congrats. I'm so proud of you, Benny.
Alrighty.
Thank you,
What the heck? All right.
You're gonna do great.
Appreciate you, Tessa.
We'll get back
Enjoy.
Kiki's back now, so.
And thank you
Stop watching weird videos,
for helping the city. It's a
proud of
much
you.
needed service, so thank you.
Of course.
You'll do great out
You're
there.
gonna do great.
That'll be the best volunteer ever.
Best volunteer EMS ever.
Oh no. All the other EMS just got on duty.
456 breaking off 76.
Can he still volunteer and if there's another EMS?
I think he can until there's a certain amount on duty. I'm not 100%. But Kiki and Veronica would know better than me.
He's gonna do great.
All right.
Alright. I'll see you guys later. Thank you again for the flower.
Bye-bye. Look, Richard, all right? Did you eat something?
Fixed. Yeah, I ate something. Looks, I'm fixed.
You need to wait.
I didn't get to finish.
Well, I actually have to get going.
Fuck.
There's, I have to go to therapy.
You got the meat and potatoes. Why do you have to go to physical therapy?
No, just therapy.
Check.
Oh, I thought it was because of the
Yeah.
wheelchair. You're always in a wheelchair.
I'm gonna emotionally eviscerate a man.
Wait, are you venting or are they venting to you?
I'm venting.
Oh. Yeah.
He has no idea what's coming.
I mean, you told me all your secrets.
Not all of them.
Most of them. The ones that mattered. Well, I best be hitting the old dusty trail.
All right. Hang in there, Richard. We'll talk about it, I promise.
Alright,
Flop's out of town, so that it would be happening faster, but, you know.
Are you about to blame me? Are you about to blame me?
Well, no. It's
Are you
just our
about to put this on me?
schedules have not been ideal this week, so, you know, it is what it is, and that's okay. But it means we're gonna have to wait a couple days.
But you can still talk to Birdie, you know?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do with her.
I won't be fired. You can fix me.
I don't know if I can.
Tessa, internal investigation, just don't push it. I'm telling you, if I do something bad again, you can push the charges, you can push Bloom's charges, you can do it all. I'll go away forever if you want me to. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye.
Wait, that's my bike. Allegedly.
Restricted order, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Alright. Let's get ready for this therapy session. Park our car. Do. Oh yeah, a person like Richard would not make it very far anywhere in real life. He'd just be like socially shunned by everyone.
Yo,
You're
what's up,
disturbing
T-Dog?
the
How you
wildlife.
doing? The wildlife? Like what? I don't see no wildlife around here.
Yeah, 'cause you disturbed it all.
There wasn't on here before I beeped the horn. I know it's barely a horn, but before I beeped the horn, there was no wildlife here. Don't lie to me. Oh, great. Now you're in the car. I actually have to drive at the speed limit. I mean, I gotta drive at the normal, There's no saving that one, is there?
Nah. That's
Be
pretty
off
normal,
duty,
though.
so you can't arrest me, right?
No.
Couple miles per hour over. How about 4 miles per hour over the speed limit? That's fine, all right? Everybody.
I mean,
knows it, right?
I really don't care how you drive when I'm off duty, but I won't save
okay.
you from a traffic stop. Even though I technically could.
But you won't. because
Nope. I'll throw you under the bus.
Tessa.
Yeah.
Tessa, we've been homies for how long?
I'll tell the cops you were speeding. I'll tell you you're illegally passing.
And I'll tell them, and I will tell them that you were, you were laughing about the Cassidy Trail incident, all right? And that you find crime quite fun.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
And then I'm gonna tell them that you tried to sell me cocaine. And then you get an entire police, warrant. They might take away the animals from you. You may no longer be a druid.
Nobody in this city would ever be able to take my pets.
No one?
Nope.
Then, I. So are we going back to Cassidy Trail by any chance?
We're overlooking it.
Oh, okay. So we
We're
really
going
are
to
facing
Wesley's
our problems
Watch.
today. Okay, we really are, looking down at our pasts and seeking a better future. God, this is like a memory lane.
What made you want to be a therapist anyway?
What made me want to be a therapist?
Yeah. Also, do you have a license to practice medicine and stuff?
I don't do medicine. That's why I'm getting expunged with, so I can actually get that license and actually become a doctor. I'm private practice, which is completely legal.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, I've been over this multiple times. I am actually endorsed by the best therapist in this city, you know that?
Pixie?
No, myself, of course.
Oh.
No, yeah, it's Pixie. Pixie was actually my teacher.
Interesting.
Oh, an innocent person walking along Cassidy Trail. It's lovely to see.
Uh-huh.
God, I remember this place before I blacked out. Whose grave is that? Just ask.
Wesley?
Wesley?
Yeah.
Who's Wesley?
My friend. He's a park ranger.
So you can choose where we stand, sit, whatever, for this conversation. All right?
How about we go upstairs?
Yeah, sure. You lead the way.
There's a great view. You can see all of Cassidy.
Brilliant. There's nothing I would rather see more. Is this where you actually turn out to be a serial killer?
Huh?
Is this where you actually turn out to be a serial killer?
Oh no.
You sure?
If I was gonna do that, I wouldn't do it here.
Wait, what? There's a head.
Yeah.
Are you gonna murder me?
No.
Are you sure?
I already told you if I was gonna do that, I wouldn't do it here. That'd be
Where
really
would you do it?
stupid. Where would I do it?
Yeah.
Probably somewhere very remote.
Mm-hmm. By the way, do you have any food and drink?
I have a slushie.
A slushy might keep me alive for a bit.
Alright.
Might keep me going.
You can have a seat or,
I mean...
whatever you like. I brought a chair.
Oh, you brought a chair? Yeah, sure.
Hey,
I'll
you
take
want a chair? All right,
Yeah.
here, have this.
Thanks, Tessie.
See, I came prepared.
Right. Right, Tessa, you ready?
I think so. Are you?
Yeah, I am. Listen, I'm prepared for every session, but I just gotta need to understand that, everything in this room will not be spoken to anybody else. Full confidentiality, okay? So whatever you say to me is our secret. What happens in Fredo session stays in Fredo sessions. All right?
Okay.
Like you can talk about anything. We could be here for 3 hours talking.
Well, respectfully,
Mhm.
you don't have anything legally binding you to that, promise, unfortunately. So I am going to keep that in mind.
I will sign a contract with you right now. Just so it gives you full trust. Because that's what I want with, the people that I give therapy to is full trust and confidence between the two. Because the key to a good therapy session is, trust and being able to feel comfortable with that person enough to talk about whatever you need to, really.
Okay.
Do you trust me, Tessie?
Pinky promised me.
Pinky promise. Okay, I've never broken one of these bad boys.
They're stronger than a blood pact.
Well, I don't know
Alright,
about that one.
we're just touch tips. Yeah, we're just.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, so Tessie. How you doing?
Well, that's a loaded question.
It is, but it's one to get the juices flowing,
Well, if I answered that question honestly, not good. And I haven't been good for probably the better half of this year.
Okay. And
Actually, I would say this has probably been the worst year of my entire life.
Okay. And why's that?
Well, I guess the biggest thing would be my dad dying.
And who was your father?
Sam Bass.
Okay.
Did you know him at all?
I didn't. That was towards the beginning of my time in the city, but I never got to meet the guy. But from all the nice things I've heard and all the bad things I've heard, I'd really like to meet. I really would have liked to meet him, and get to know him a little bit.
There's been a lot that's happened, before that, and even, a huge fallout for what happened after as well, but I think everything is kind of centric around it. And, I have picked up some bad habits as a result of everything that's been going on, and I have no desire to stop.
And if you don't mind me asking, what are those habits?
Well, I would consider myself a raging alcoholic at this point.
Okay.
And I think
Okay.
people know. I know people know, actually.
Have people brought up any concerns about it in the department?
A few, yeah.
Okay, and how does that make you feel?
Well, mostly embarrassed, because I like to present myself as somebody who is put together. But lately it's been harder to keep that appearance, I guess.
Fair enough. I have spoken to a lot of people who have fallen to, addictions to alcohol, drugs. And drugs and alcohol always kind of like they always feel like a nice end to your day or a beginning to your day. And they make, all the pain disappear. But sometimes being sober is allowing yourself to, look after that pain, feel that pain. And I feel like, grieving, heartbreak, those are the things that really make a person grow. It really shows a person who they are. Now with alcohol addiction, it's a difficult one. Because, as soon as you get going, you can't really stop. And so it's a difficult one. And I understand it, especially as a person, in your position. It must be embarrassing when people question you about it. Have you tried to stop?
Yeah. I've suffered from addiction problems for a while, actually. A while back I had a pretty serious accident. Not even an accident. It happened on purpose, but I had to have a surgery and the result was a lot of pain, and I had to manage that pain with painkillers, and there was a point in my life where I was taking Oxy out of evidence lockers. And that is something that I have to think about sometimes. That hasn't happened in over a year, but it's something that I've had to contend with. Because every time I have an accident, or, someone shoots me, or something terrible happens, I have to consider it. But, the alcohol is a lot easier to get away with because nobody really questions it. At certain occasions, everyone's expected to get drunk.
Of course.
It's a lot easier to hide. And around the time that my dad died, I tried to kick it. But it was like it just never stopped. There was constant reminders of what was going on. The war, the fallout from the war. More than just my dad died during that.
Yeah,
I think just this year we're at like 8 officers that have died.
Yeah.
And I've been pretty central to every single one. And there's only so many times you can go into that morgue and stand guard for somebody. Watch their families come in. And just not be able to help them.
Okay.
Because I know how that feels, and I can't, there's nothing that I can say or do to make it better. And so it sets me back a lot. And I've tried to stop, but everything's just keeps piling on.
There is a lot to put on yourself, Tessa. A lot. And I'm guessing because as the leader of a department, you know, you feel like all these deaths that happen are kind of on your part. So
I wouldn't really say that,
Okay.
but I would say that I feel responsible to take care of them.
That's understandable. Especially as a leader of a department. But it is also a lot to put on yourself as well, you know? Especially when it comes to things like death. I mean, along with your father's death, did you ever allow time to grieve? Did you ever just allow time to like process it and heal from it sober, or whenever you did you go straight to alcohol?
I tried to grieve. The day after he died, I had LSBN trying to contact me for an article they were doing on him. And that really just felt gross to me, because it was just somebody reminding me that they don't care about him. They don't care that he had a family. And that same day, people had a parade because he died. There were people going around with megaphones shouting that they were happy he was dead. At one point, they got a party bus out, and they took pictures and stuff and posted on Twitter that they were glad he's dead. Somebody planted a weed plant over his grave, and they were selling the joints and called them the Sam Bass joints, or strain, or whatever. I would go and visit his grave, and there would be urine all over it. I tried to go out and have a nice day with Juno at one point, and some people came out and interrupted us and held us up and just added to the reminders, threatening us because we were affiliated with somebody that defended Bass. In some of the phone subpoenas that were requested surrounding Sanguine Isle, some of my colleagues were basically talking trash about him, saying things like they're glad he's gone. wanted to move on.
Mm-hmm.
But no matter what I did, there was something somebody was doing every single day that was disgusting. To this day, there still are people that will make comments to me or throw it in my face. Sometimes it's underhanded, but most of the time it's pretty blatant.
Mm-hmm.
The people that murdered him, the day that they got off scot-free, hosted a party. And they called me from that party to brag about how they got off scot-free. My statements were used at his trial. And they weren't enough to get any kind of conviction. And frankly, even just signing on duty was just a reminder to me. Like, normally I bury myself in my work. I'm a workaholic. But to me, my dad was work.
What do you mean by that? Like, he didn't feel like an actual father, or?
He's the reason I became an officer.
Is that through wanting to become like an actual, passion for the law, or because you felt like you had to?
It was because he inspired me.
Okay.
And every day I'd come to work and do things alongside him. And we were a team. Every day. And, signing on duty just didn't feel right when he wasn't there. Everything about it was a reminder.
Okay. Now, I'm sure if your father was here today, he would definitely be very proud of the person that you have. Become doing this. It takes a lot of strength to deal with that kind of grief, especially so close to your workplace and also to the heart as well. I mean, it is very upsetting and very disgusting to hear what people did to celebrate the death of your father. But it also shows the legacy that he left and the job that he did. I think that's something you can also be very proud of as well. The legacy that your father has left on this city. The reputation that he had as a great police officer. And if a bunch of criminals and gangbangers are celebrating about it, then he did the best job he could have done. The best job. I think that's something you can take away from it in a positive light.
Yeah.
In moments of sadness and grief, I always try to look at the positive side of things. Always try to find that light at the end of a tunnel. Because, you know, sometimes in life everything just gets too overwhelming. And you feel like, you know, you've hit the very bottom. And, you know, some people, they go to drugs, they go to drinking. And at that moment, they can say to themselves, you know what? I'm at my lowest. But the thing is, when you're at your lowest, there's only one place you can go, and that's up. Sounds cliche, but it's the best way I can put it. And someone as successful as you are, Tessa, I mean, you are a leader of a police department that people cherish in the city. I mean, hey, listen, personally, from my point of view, the ranger department is my favorite. I mean, it's got the lovely, you got the lovely HQ, but also the people you work with as well, really nice. And I know they care for you as well. And they see you as a good leader. And, you know, as low as you may feel right now that it might be the worst year of your life, you know, we gotta look at the positives. You know, you gotta look at, you are in charge of your own department. You have the pets. I mean, you have a crew who probably would do anything for you. I mean, whenever I speak to someone about, you know, police people, lawmen, lawwomen, lawdems, you know, everybody comes back saying the same thing. And it's always Tess is the best one. And I'm not even joking. Listen, I'm not even lying just to make you smile. That is the God honest truth. Tessa Lamb. You gotta look at the positives sometimes. So, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna ask you, you know, what are some things you look forward to when you wake up? Some things that you genuinely enjoy. It could be a distraction. It could be a pet. It could be a person. It could be your thing about your job. Just list a couple for me.
Scout.
Scout?
Yeah, my dog Scout.
Dog Scout? Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I guess all my pets, really.
Yeah, you enjoy, you know,
Pickles.
just waking up and there's a bunch of them, like a fucking mountain lion, just looking down at you.
He's a snow leopard.
Snow leopard, my bad. I always get them mixed up.
The night my dad died, I almost fell asleep in his enclosure. It's like I drank
Incidentally,
too
or...
much.
Okay.
I try not to do that because that's dangerous.
Yeah, I could see why. Especially if he's in an enclosure. Okay, so your pets. Anything else?
Work. I just like work.
You did
Not
say you were a workaholic.
well. Not even just PD work, but I run the driving school too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do it as much as I used to. It's more on appointment only, but it's a sanctuary for me.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean by that?
It's an aspect of my life where I'm in control,
Mm-hmm.
which I love being in the PD, but a lot of what I do there is reaction,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not in charge of a lot of situations. A lot of what happens relies on what the criminals decide to do.
Yeah.
But when I'm at the driving school, I can be in charge of things, and it's a lot easier to put my foot down on certain things and be in control. Quite literally. I have passenger brakes.
Like having your own kind of thing that you can focus on, kind of like a distraction.
Yeah, in some ways.
Okay, so driving school and also, ranger work. Those are things that you're proud of. Anything else?
There's some people in my life that I care about.
Mm-hmm. And who are they?
Juno
Mm-hmm.
and Kiki. Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
That list used to be a lot longer.
Well, the thing is, you've got to stay positive about the fact that you do have a list of people. Even if it's a short one, you still got people who you care for and the people who care for you as well. I'm sure there are people who would list you as one of those people for them. A lot of them. There are a lot of people in this city who feel like they don't have anyone sometimes. And you may have said only 3 people, but those are 3 people who who you have to think about during the sad time. Don't be afraid to reach out to people. These people bring you happiness. So, even if it's during work or it's during your free time, just try and be around them. If they make you happy and they, kind of distraction from what's going on, and reach out. No one is going to be upset or angry at you for reaching out when you need to see someone or you want to be around someone or you feel scared to be alone with your own thoughts. There are a lot of people who feel scared to be alone with their own thoughts. It's normal, all right? You're not the first person, and you're definitely not the last person who thinks that, all right? And like I said, just try and reach out because people care about you. lot of people probably care for you, Tessa, that you don't even know. I think sometimes you might be a bit too harsh on yourself.
It's hard for me to ask them for help.
And why's that?
Well, all of the people I named have their own really complicated problems that I'm scared to pile onto.
Do you feel like you would be a bit of a burden?
I know I would be.
Did you say you know you would be?
Yeah, I definitely would be.
There we go, Tessa again. Listen, I might have to get a jar, and we'll put $1 in it every time you're too harsh on yourself, alright? Because, you know, they're your friends, the people who care for you. And I know, asking people for help or, you know, talking to someone about your problems, it's very daunting. Because you don't want to be that person who you feel like you're gonna put your problems on other people's hands. But you see, the best way of getting over something is talking about it. You know, healing, listening to other people. Because if you keep it all in your head, then you're already gonna have that seed of doubt, and you're gonna have that seed of doubt in your head, and that seed is only gonna grow and grow and grow until it's really taken over and you can't really do anything about it. Reaching out to friends, I mean, even talking to me right now, that's a great first step you've already taken. I mean, I could have told you about the therapy thing, and you could have been like, "Oh, great job, Fredo. It's nice to see you back on the up and good. See you later." But no, you took that step and you asked for it. And
Well, you asked me.
yeah, I asked you, but you said yes. You could have just said, "No, Fredo, have a good one. See you later." You wanted therapy. You took that step, and it's a big step to take. And it's a step not everybody wants to take. I think it's you got to see it as a first big step to self-improvement and self-healing. Because grievance and heartbreak only leads to becoming a better person sometimes, becoming a stronger person. And I'm sure you have experienced a lot of loss. But don't see it as, "Oh, I've seen this many people go that I can't sit and grieve no more. I have to be the bigger person. I have to get on with my job. I have to do what I want to do." No, you gotta allow yourself some time. You need to give yourself some time. If you need to speak to people, you should speak to people. You're not a burden, Tessa. And it's something you need to learn. Reaching out to people is difficult but necessary sometimes. Because, you know, people are also a distraction from what's happening, but also alcohol sometimes. even if it's just going back to work and, you know, working around them. It's just like tiny little steps. But see, tiny little steps are going to get you up that mountain. Ever so slowly, but it's still a step. You don't have to take big steps. You could take baby steps. If that's the road to self-improvement, then those are the steps you have to take to heal.
I think I put things on the back burner a lot because, being in the position that I am, I have to be the person that people go to, not the other way around. Most of the time. And it's hard for me to put myself in the other way around, like I find myself avoiding seeking that help because there's somebody out there that needs me to be put together. And if I'm not, and they don't get help, a lot of bad things will happen, and it's just not something I'm capable of accepting.
Okay.
Or allowing to happen.
Okay.
And that's a huge part of that is why I haven't been able to grieve. Because as soon as he died, we had to jump into the investigation. There was the court proceedings, the funeral, the investigation into Sanguine, various family issues that came up as a result of all of it. More people dying. The war actually happening. Me having to be there for the people that just... You should have seen it. I was in the hospital when they all were coming in. So a lot of people were in the ICU. There were people there crying over their families. We had to carry bodies to the morgue. I had to make sure that nobody was gonna get into the morgue and do anything. All while the war was still going on elsewhere. And I had to continue patrol. And then in the days after, the stuff that came out about what happened on the island, and then the PTSD everybody had to deal with. We had officers wandering around in the mountains with rifles, just not knowing where they were, thinking they were still over there. I had to sit in on panels and fire people that I really cared about.
Yeah.
People that my dad really cared about. And I couldn't put that aside for a later time. It just wasn't possible. Because if I wasn't there, nobody would have been.
Right.
And even the commissioner, the new one that came in, Axel. The day he died, there was that big prison riot that lasted like 6 hours. I had to keep patrol together that day. And I had to make some pretty rough calls. And I was trying to manage things and holding it together. Barely. And then the call came in that he died. And I had to take his body to the morgue. And at this point it was, I don't know how many people we'd buried. But when I had him in the morgue, and I announced it on radio to people, I was met with pursuit comms. And only one person came by to visit him.
It's a lot to have on you. It's a lot to process in such a short time as well, especially during a 6-hour prison riot. A lot of stress and calls to be made, and then also the thing with Mr. Axel.
And the city was on fire that whole time because people heard things about what happened on Sanguine and they blew it out of proportion. And I spent the better half of the week after Sanguine investigating what went on. Meanwhile, I had LSBN and Twatter just
Dogpiling?
implying that we didn't care. That we weren't doing anything about it, or we were never going to.
Yeah.
And even people in the PD were saying that kind of stuff, and I had so much on my plate.
And you gotta look at it as you got through it. I mean, you're probably still going through it, but you're taking steps, you know? Like I said before. Is this the first therapy session you've had?
Official, yeah.
Okay.
I've talked with a lot of people, but a lot of people have told me all the stuff you're telling me.
Well, another thing I'll tell you is sometimes you need to be selfish. Sometimes you've got to take your own, your own mental health and your own head into thought. You say, you have a whole team on your back and everybody's looking up to you and you're looking after other people, but at the end of the day, who's looking after you except yourself? You know, some people can tell you, like, you could do this, you could speak to this person, you can go to a therapy session, but at the end of the day, that decision's on you. I mean,
I put a lot of stuff on myself.
and I think we need to try and learn how to try and take a lot off your shoulders, because I can see that there is a lot on your shoulders. And like I said, you need to be selfish about it. Sometimes you need to prioritize yourself over other people. Because like I said, the only person who can really help you is yourself. And, you know, some people find it difficult to hear that. Because sometimes they just want, you know, a helping hand throughout life. But, like I said, the only person who can really make a change is yourself. I can give you advice. I can speak to you about, you know, what's going on in your head. I can give you suggestions on what to do. At the end of the day, I can't make those actions. You know, the people you listed can't make those actions. It's all on yourself at the end of the day. And it is daunting. It is scary that, you know, sometimes the last thing you want to do is go do something that will, you know, help yourself. You know, like some people don't like going to the gym, or they don't want to go to the gym because they're scared. It's all about getting over that little bump. That little bump in the road. Because after that, it'll feel like a straight and narrow road that you're just going down. Smooth road. Little bumps here and there. And there's always going to be some bumps in the road. Getting over the big ones. And, you know, moving on and going forward. That's done by you. And I'll tell you, you need to be more selfish. You need to stop putting yourself down. And I think you need to talk more to people, not just me. You need to talk to more people about your emotions and what you're going through. Because, Tessa, people do care. Okay? I think that's something you need to start telling yourself and understanding that people do care about Tessa Lamb.
I know they do.
You're not just their boss. You are their friend.
Something I struggle with as well as having people fuss over me. It was something that kind of I've always hated. I am an extremely independent person.
Mm-hmm.
And typically an even more private person. And I think a lot of that actually contributed to the end of my relationship, which was another huge problem for me. This year, at least.
Mm-hmm.
So, I really struggle with that kind of thing because I don't like being fussed over.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm in a wheelchair or have to be in the hospital or, I mean, anything where I can't do something myself, I get very frustrated.
Okay.
Because I don't know. maybe I just have a lot of trust issues. I don't really trust anyone but myself to fix things.
Okay.
And that's because I've been burned a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even by my dad.
How so? Listen, if you don't want to go into it, you don't have to, alright? Just so you know that you don't have to go into it, because I know that can be a sensitive topic.
Well, it just makes me angry to think about. But, basically, before I became the game warden, I was dating Kiki Pendragon. And she'd had a falling out with the sheriff at the time, Kyle Pratt. I don't know if you know Kyle.
Yeah, I know him, you know. Sometimes when I open
Yeah.
my garage door, I can hear him, you know, from afar.
He used to be the sheriff. And I used to put up with him. There was a time when I actually even kind of liked him. And I respected him for how he behaved.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't take any BS from anybody. And, I wanted to be like that. But there was a certain point where he kind of went too far. And he hurt somebody. And Kiki testified against him at a court case. He obviously was not happy about that. And so one day he got belligerently drunk and he found Kiki in Polito and he beat her unconscious. And instead of calling for help when he realized he'd done something wrong, he called one of my colleagues, who was at the time my equal in rank, and he called my dad's best friend to help him dispose of Kiki's body. And they dumped her off of the pier in Polito. And they left her to drown.
Okay.
And I was the only person to respond, but when I called for backup, my dad arrived on scene, and I knew it was him, and I knew it was them, because I was on duty at the time, and Kiki's last text to me indicated that she was meeting with Kyle Pratt. And she was uncomfortable. And so I tried to track him down via his blip, because we have GPS trackers.
Mm-hmm.
And I could see where he was leaving from. And I remember rushing so fast to get down there that I actually dumped my car in the Cassidy River. And I had to get a boat to respond to the call. And, I found her, I pulled her out of the water, I had to do CPR. And, no one wants to deal with that. No one wants to be doing CPR on their significant other. But I knew it was them. And I called them and I tried to get information and they pretended like they were being shot at in order to hang up on me. And there was another witness that I had tracked down, and I had to turn over the case to my dad because it was a conflict of interest for me to look into it. So I asked my dad if he could help me, and he tried. But unfortunately, the witness that I gave him, he never contacted. He didn't submit very important pieces of evidence in the case. And because his best friend was involved, I think he threw it. I never had confirmation on that, but I think he did it on purpose. And I don't blame him because, it was his best friend. But I'm his daughter, and that kind of hurt.
Yeah, I can imagine it. It must have to kind of feel betrayed. Having that trust that you had betrayed, especially for someone so close to you as well. Especially an incident like that. That's no small incident.
And he got away with it and everything, and he wrote a book about it, and, he always kind of bragged about it to me every time he encountered me. Alfred would say something about Kiki. And he'd make jokes like, oh, she ocean dumped herself. And his whole department turned on me at one point. And I felt very alienated in the PD for a while. And I'd already had trust issues with certain, court cases and stuff going bad and things like that, but I think that really was the worst one for me because it was so personal. And I felt that had I prosecuted, never mind the conflict of interest, all three of them would have been fired. But instead, they got to go on to brag about it. And they kept their jobs, they kept their positions for many months after that. And so my trust in other people dealing with stuff, especially PD-wise, is pretty seriously marred. And I don't know how to fix that.
Okay. Something like that is very difficult to process as well. Especially when it's a massive conflict of people you love and people you have a lot of time for. I think it's Especially when the person you found so inspirational and someone you looked up to does something like that to you, it's definitely gonna have an effect. And it's definitely gonna make you second guess things, and it's gonna make you think things that happen, haven't always been so clear to you, and stuff is happening that you don't know. I think when it comes to having that kind of feel like you're isolated or iced out away from a entire department, I think that's a very difficult thing to have happen to you, because no department is a small one. It's always going to be a lot of people, and then that's going to feel like a lot on you. But sometimes you gotta turn your back on it and look at your own department, people who look up to you, and people who want to talk to you whenever they can for guidance, or for anything. And like I said, sometimes you just gotta look at the positives, even though sometimes everything around you might be so depressing. I know in a situation like that, there really are no positives. Sometimes you gotta dig real deep to try and find them. And when you talked about being so independent, sometimes that's a good thing, but a lot of times, like we're talking about now, it's a bad thing. Independence is great, but having people you can talk to is even better. People you can, kind of rely on. But also make you feel like you're not a burden. Have you tried talking to Johnny, Kiki, or Juno about anything that we have spoken about today?
I mean, some aspects of it. Kiki and I obviously talked extensively about a lot of what I just told you. But, being honest, I think that was kind of the beginning of the end for us.
Why do you say that?
Because I started worrying about her incessantly, and I noticed that she would put herself in really bad situations without thinking about the potential danger she was putting herself in. And I would get angry. I don't know if I was mean, but when she scared me, I would snap at her and, try to explain to her why she did something dumb. And I know that hurt her. But I didn't want her to be hurt. There was one day I was investigating some psycho that was locking people in cages in his apartment. And the whole investigation lasted like a month, and I was basically on the last legs of it. I had arranged to meet with this guy on the train tracks. And he was supposed to show up and talk with one of his victims, and I was operating a sting. I had cops all around the location who were overlooking the train tracks. And unfortunately, just due to the nature of the situation, Chain Gang showed up and arrived with the victim, and things were tense. There were guns. And the guy I was investigating showed up as well, and he was there on the bridge. And as I'm looking at this situation on my Sting, I have my camera out, and all I see is my girlfriend casually riding her bicycle through my scene, down the hill on the train tracks, completely oblivious to the situation going on. She rode through. I believe someone had poured gasoline all over the tracks, and there was people there with guns, and she just rode right through. And I couldn't fathom how somebody could think that that's a good idea. And I sent her a text, and I told her, get out of there immediately, because at any moment things could have exploded, and we would have had to shoot, and she would have been shot. And I don't know how I would have been okay with that outcome. If she got hurt because of a sting that I was running, and, you know, I was probably a lot more mean than I should have been, but my God, what? It was exasperating, and she did that kind of thing a lot. There was one day when my car got stolen, my driving school car, and, you know, I'm able to track that on GPS. It's got a tracker inside of it. I was off duty, and I called and let somebody know that the car was stolen by one of the blocks. You probably don't know who they were, but they were very dangerous, very chaotic. Think the clowns, but far more violent and willing to cause people harm. And when I called 911 to report the car stolen, she called the block who had it and tried to arrange to have it, like, to take it from him. And that really frightened me, because the blocks hated me at the time, and anything that they could have done to get leverage on me or cause me harm, they would have taken. And that would have been her. And so I got very frustrated with her on a regular basis after her ocean dumping, because I thought maybe it would help her be a little bit more cautious in her life, but frankly, she got a little bit more reckless. And that was very hard for me to deal with. And I was mean. And I hate that. But I was scared. I was scared every day that she was going to go out and somebody was going to hurt her to get at me, or just hurt her for the fun of it.
And have you ever been able to tell her how you feel now?
I told her many times. And we got distant, and I couldn't give her the relationship that she deserved. And so I ended up calling it off this year, because I could see that I was just never going to be the person that she deserved. I work too
Do you
much.
regret cooling it off?
In some ways, but I do think that it was the right decision.
Okay.
But I definitely attribute what Kyle did to her to our ultimate, breaking up, because a lot of our problems were just centric around her just lack of survival instinct.
Or recklessness.
Yeah.
Of course, that's going to. I mean, you said that you loved her. Of course, that's gonna scare anyone if someone starts acting recklessly and put themselves in harm's way. The other person, you, and this, it's definitely gonna cause some concern and some. It's gonna scare you, and I think it's a good idea. That you just couldn't take it. It's definitely something that is completely normal. It is because you feel like you're gonna lead to yourself getting hurt. Whether that's mentally or physically because of their recklessness. And then you also have that kind of burden on yourself that they're out there and who knows what's gonna happen, and you can't do anything about it. So, I mean, the decision you made was a good one. I think it was important to do, and I mean, you say you don't regret it. You say there's a little bit of regret, but not fully.
I think what I regret is not ending it a lot sooner than I did.
You feel like you were mentally over it months before?
I think I knew I was never going to be able to choose her over my job, and I was too afraid to admit that. And I didn't want it to hurt. And I didn't want her to hurt either, because I knew she was already hurting, because I wasn't being kind anymore. And that led her down a really bad path.
I'm really sorry to interrupt.
It's okay.
Do you have any first aid, food, or drink?
Yeah, I have another slushie.
I might die up here.
Oh, here you go.
You got any first aid as well?
Not really.
Okay.
I'll give you a sip of my flask.
What, your alcohol flask?
Yeah.
Why have you got that?
I told you I'm an alcoholic. Why wouldn't I have it?
You know what? We're gonna do something about it. All right?
Why?
You know what we're gonna do? Our first step to self-improvement. We're gonna pour it down the river. We're gonna pour everything in that fat. I don't care if it's expensive. I don't care if it's €100 whiskey. It is being poured down that river. All right?
Well, I mean, I guess, but I'm not getting rid of the flask.
You don't have to get rid of the flask. We can fill it with water. But we'll get rid of everything that is inside that flask. Kind of like a first way of... Kind of like a first step. All right? And what does every journey start with?
first step.
A first step. There we go.
All
There we go.
right.
Right. So continue, please.
I got a question. Well, it's like a hypothetical, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
What would you say to somebody that has trauma from hypothetically being stalked for 4 months and then kidnapped, taken somewhere, beaten with a hammer, and then having their armpits skinned to make perfume?
That's a very
Just
specific,
hypothetically.
just very specific hypothetical.
What would you tell to that person if you were to encounter them?
God damn. If you know somebody who's gone through that, firstly, tell them, I'm sorry you had to go through that. Okay? Jesus Christ, that's
Okay, I don't need deodorant anymore.
That's an
I mean,
experience.
they don't need deodorant anymore.
Wait, what? So who'd you do this to?
No, I meant, the person that it happened to.
Oh God, this actually happened to someone?
It happened to a few people.
Oh my God. Well, wow.
What? Okay, if you don't know how to deal with that one, what would you say it means if the person who did it reformed and is now what the victim would consider kind of a friend?
Was it Flap?
No, it wasn't Flop.
Okay. I mean, you of all people should know that, jail leads to somebody being reformed. Somebody, changing their life for the better. Even if they had to go to jail for it. I mean,
Is it
Tessa,
normal to forgive somebody after that?
sometimes no. I mean, like I said, it's always good to be selfish. You don't always have to, feel like you have to do something because somebody's now good or they've changed their path. It doesn't change what they did in the past. I mean, if you now are comfortable around them and you now consider them a friend, it's a difficult one. But, everybody in life deserves a second chance sometimes. Have you spoken to them about it?
Yeah.
Did they apologize?
I actually don't know if we ever really talked about it, but, I mean, at this point it would be weird.
I mean, it's never too weird to talk about something that's happened in the past. Especially if it, brings consent. But if you think, I mean, look who you're talking to right now, Tessa.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's, I feel like that says a lot about me.
What do you mean?
my capacity to forgive people.
But in a way, kind of people please.
Well, just, you know,
Do you think you're a people pleaser?
yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Okay, did you only do this session because I asked you if you wanted one?
Kind of.
And how do you feel this session's going?
I wanted to help you because you seemed like this was very important, and you asked me, and I thought maybe I'll help him out. And if you can talk to me about my stuff, you could probably handle anybody.
Mm-hmm. Now, when I ask if you can talk to the Cassidy Trail Butcher about all your problems, what's holding you back from talking about the people that you love most? Because if you're able to open up to someone who has 17 counts of human desecration on their record, and I'm sure you could possibly open up to someone who is always there for you. And trust me, you don't feel like a burden to me right now, alright? I'm not saying to myself, oh, this is one of the worst. Oh god, I want this session to be over right now. I'm not saying that. I can see someone who genuinely needs to talk to somebody. I see someone who is literally crying out for help but doesn't want to. I also see someone who keeps it all inside and just, gets on with it. And sometimes, that's good for an independent person, but sometimes that's really bad. Because as shitty as, this world can be sometimes, it's always the one or two people who, out of 7, 8 billion, those 1, 2, 3 people somehow get you a line, push on, give you hope and optimism to, keep going. And I'm sure, whilst I'm saying this, a lot of people are in your head right now. And you're thinking of them as I say these words. Those are the people you need to talk to the most. And I'm sure they wouldn't turn it away either. I'm sure they would want to listen. I'm sure they would want to be there for you. So keep those images in your head. Keep those people close to your heart. Don't be afraid to speak your feelings, sometimes. Because at the end of the day, the only person holding you back is yourself. And hopefully during this session, you've come to understand that. Now, you might think that you only came to this session because it's something that I'm passionate about. Maybe it's also something that deep down you really needed. You saw the opportunity present itself to you, and you wanted to take it. You reached out and you took that opportunity. Now it's about taking those steps forward from here.
Oh my god. What happened? What was that?
I think that was a meteor. Falling from the sky, you know, space and stuff like that.
Okay. That kind of is a good segue into another thing.
If we're gonna segue into another thing, we need to segue our way to get some food and some drink and maybe
Yeah.
some first aid.
Okay. We should probably do that then.
Yeah, let's don't worry, the Porsche's fast. And don't worry, I know my way around Cassidy Trail.
I'm sure.
damn,
Secretly,
it's so
I did have
stuffy
an
in that little
ulterior motive for this.
Okay, what is that?
I want to know what the heck you guys were doing.
I told you I blacked out.
What?
I blacked out. It's all in the report.
You blacked out?
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? The therapy stuff or the Cassidy Trail stuff?
Cassidy Trail stuff.
I blacked out.
Because I was investigating that, and well, Miss Brooklyn got away with it, despite the fact that I did finally get her blood on that scene, so I know she was a part of it. Unfortunately, the same day that I got her DNA results was like the day that Bass died, and so anything I was looking into at the time just kind of disintegrated.
Okay.
Obviously it's out of statute now, but I've always been curious as to the reasoning.
Okay.
Like what drives a person to go and do that?
Like I said, I blacked out. But I don't know why.
That's really all you're gonna tell me?
I woke up with a concussion, didn't I? I mean, it's in the police report. I mean, we literally got arrested right here. In the police report,
That's all right.
I woke up in that hospital with a concussion. I sat inside a jail cell for 2 hours with a concussion. Because nobody helped.
You got medical attention.
And that smeared my record.
Alright. Keep your secrets. I understand. Maybe we could try Harmony Diner?
Yeah, I could try Harmony Diner. Let me just get some first aid kits quick. Do you need anything? Some cigarettes?
No.
Alright, suit yourself. I realized they didn't bring cash. You got any cash I could have?
Yeah, I got money. What do you need?
You know, just some first aid kits. You know.
How many?
Give me about 5.
Right on.
No, not that guy. Not that guy.
What?
No, not this guy. You don't want to go.
Okay.
No, this is a guy who only sells alcohol. You don't want to go here. Did she buy alcohol from you? Did you just sell her?
I didn't buy any alcohol. Relax, you would have seen it.
You're telling me.
How many, first aid?
Can you get me 5?
And what else?
I mean, we're gonna go to, what's it called, to get food and drink, so, it's like we're having a slumber party. Oh god, you dropped them on the floor.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you. You realize I would have died before I would have interrupted that conversation?
Wouldn't be the first person to pass out in front of me today.
Yeah, well, you know, you never want your therapist to pass out during a therapy session with you, do you? Exactly. Oh, bad sign overall. But then you kind of do. What the fuck?
You good?
Why would he do that? Why would he do that? There's literally a road right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's turning around on himself. Wow.
He's going the wrong way.
Just this one time, can I go and hit someone with a baseball bat?
No.
God damn.
That I would have to report. I don't care if you're speeding, but if you're beating people with a bat, I need to call 911.
Okay, what happens if I accidentally T-bone him?
Don't do that either.
Pardon?
Don't do that.
No, I'll try not to, alright?
Alright, I'll go holler and see if anyone's around. Hello? I think they're close. You good? Is he okay? I don't know. Just staring at the corner. Gosh, this is such a cool picture. Tess is so cool.
Is there anyone there?
No.
Oh my god. That means we gotta go to the hellhole. That's fucking ooh. If we get pulled over, can you do me a solid? And can you,
Yeah?
these guys a driving lesson for the F1?
No.
Please?
Nope.
That's it. I'll do it for
If
you.
there's one thing I take extremely seriously, even more so than being a police officer, it is the driving school. I do not mess around with that, and I will throw my students under the bus. So if my students get pulled over on the driving test, I will tell them everything.
Fair enough, yeah, that's understandable.
You want an Ollie Rancher?
Pardon?
You want an Ollie Rancher?
Yeah, sure. Pass
Yeah.
me Jolly Rancher.
Alright.
What flavor you got?
It's watermelon.
Watermelon. Oh, my favorite. Okay, what happens if we get into a chase?
My hands are going up, and you're probably getting shot.
Okay, but what happens if I get away?
I will probably leave, and then report
Okay,
the
listen,
direction in which you are
144
traveling.
right now, alright?
Well, I mean, I guess if you don't let me out of the car, at that point it's kidnapping, and I probably should call
Oh,
911.
don't stack charges. Don't do that.
Well, I'm telling you exactly what would happen.
Because then
And it would be
kidnapping
kidnapping a
ruins my
government
expungement.
employee.
Oh, don't say that. No, don't do that, because then that stacks on beyond belief. Place better be open, I swear. I don't see anyone in there.
Help!
Hello, emergency. Tessa Lamb of the Rangers Police Department here.
Roosters might be open.
Oh, roosters? Oh, fuck yes. Glory to the cock.
Let's go.
I'll tell you what. If only I was, instead of being a therapist, I could have become a ranger. The body cop duo we could have become. Incredible. Imagine pulling up, you got
What?
fucking Fredo and Tessa.
I can't picture you as a cop.
What? Why not?
I don't know, I just can't.
Also, you can't imagine me being like, hey,
You
pal,
couldn't handle it.
pull over the car. You're speeding.
You would fold under the pressure like a little envelope.
Hello, buddy. Pull over the car, please. You are speeding too fast.
Don't say please.
Pardon?
If you're a police officer, you do not say please. You never beg someone to do something, you order them to do something.
Hello, bucko. This is me. Officer Fredo. Pull over your car. You're going way too fast.
You don't seem to know who you are. I don't know if I'm gonna pull over for you.
I know who I am. Wait, you want a large car combo?
Sure. A vegetarian.
Wait, vegetarian?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm aware.
What's that? Oh, no.
I'm just gonna assume, since you won't tell me and you're keeping your secrets, that the reason...
I can't get it. I can't see in there.
Oh.
I know my way around these parts, though. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Is anyone here? Tessa, is there anyone here?
Don't worry, I got us.
Oh, because I work here. I need you to guide me.
What? You work here? Well, why didn't you say so? Alright.
I can't.
Am I allowed back there?
We're gonna have to go to the Lucky fucking Plucker.
Oh. I think I might have somebody who has food.
Oh.
Kiki?
Hi, where are you?
Kiki.
We're at the Roosters. We've already
The
tried
Roosters?
uwu.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have some food that you can eat.
Okay, well,
So
it's
we
not
will
really
come to
for
you.
me. I mean, I guess I could eat too, but it's mostly for Fredo, because he's starving.
Fredo, okay. All right, then we are still on our way. We have lots of food.
And he's very thirsty as well.
We were scrambling, like, what do we have that's vegetarian?
Oh, I should be all right. I can eat like a
All right.
side or something. Yeah. But yeah, we'll hang out here at the Roosters and wait.
Okay. All right, we're on our way.
Okay. Thank you so
All right,
much. Bye.
So is
Alright.
that another Kiki or the Kiki?
That's the Kiki.
Oh, damn, so you
We're
two are very much on the,
yeah,
like,
we
civil
ended things amicably, so it's not really the worst situation, but sometimes it's awkward.
Okay. Now, which Fredo do you want? Do you want funny Fredo who makes everyone laugh, or do you want awkward Fredo who makes everything awkward?
Probably funny Fredo.
Okay,
'Cause
I'll
I
go
don't really want everyone and their mother to know that I'm at therapy.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll say that I work in business management.
Okay.
And then I'll tell them, don't look at my record.
Alright.
Probably just
No
don't
need to fear.
say that at
BBM
all.
Medical is here.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
Thank you.
How you
We
doing?
have a lot of people in here.
Doing fine, Altesso. How are you?
Well, we're hungry. I'm peckish, but he's starving.
Yeah,
Oh, thank
we've
you.
been
have the
talking
clowns
business.
volunteering today.
We've been talking business ideas for the last hour.
Oh my god. Well, that sounds like fun. You saw
Thank you so much.
Drugs to each other.
Yeah, quite a few, if that's okay.
Alright, I only have one left. Here you go.
I'm
Thank
okay. I don't need anything to drink.
I mean, I do have the power shrug if you do. A bunch of those.
No injuries.
So how's the trainee doing?
He's doing great.
Saved a
All
couple
of
lives.
all of his equipment is branded.
I am behaving.
He is
That's
behaving,
good.
actually, yes.
Using high quality duct tape, medical equipment.
Oh my god, Luna!
Yes.
There's like band-aids on the underside of the duct tape. It's so the duct tape can have a logo on it.
We saw it at BBM
Oh,
down
okay.
in Vespucci.
Yeah.
Hey Luna, how you doing?
Mistreated a number
Unsmithy,
of
thank you for the
officers
13
today.
months, and
Your rangers keep throwing themselves off the roof.
Oh yeah, that's
Rimneck Pizza, thank you for the prime. Anonymous,
They're
thank you
trying
for
to
the
fly,
gifted sub, and
They're trying
BC
to leave
Moto,
the
thank you
nest.
for the gifted as
They don't know how
well.
to fly. They keep
Appreciate you guys.
Someone into captainship today.
That's true.
We did.
Chat, we dipped below 800. We gotta fix it.
And then she was like, "What is
Fix it.
everybody doing?" And he said, "What are
Check
you
your
talking
primes.
about?"
We also rented a bunch of clown vans and said that they were ambulances. What are you talking about?
That was fun. I think that's my favorite promotion ever. But Marcus Moore is also working at Lucky Plucker and saying that he will sell food if you need more.
Okay.
I don't think they
Okay.
have anything vegetarian except the
I
desserts and the
kind of
biscuits, but-
roasted him on Twitter earlier. I don't know if I should take any food from him. He might have spit it in
Oh,
it.
I think I seen that.
Oh, that
Hey, it
was
was
a
good
roast.
though. We were all dying. It was great.
You
Well,
roasted him
he
so
he
hard.
made fun of a deer, and I'm not gonna
Yeah.
stand for that.
Oh yeah, we were laughing like crazy.
Easily, thank you for the
I thought for sure
gifted.
that Sean was gonna
You're a
try
hero.
to
You're an
take him
helper.
out for it.
Ova,
But he's
thank you for
getting
the 5
expungement,
gifted
so he
as
shouldn't.
well. Saved us.
I've got
Thank
Caesar
you.
salads with everyone's name on them if y'all are vegan.
You got Caesar salad.
Inserts comment about his
it
wife
just-
here if he doesn't stop using 311.
No, that was Sean.
That was Sean.
Oh no, but previously.
Oh. Well, he's letting everybody know there's food. At this time of night, that's very hard to find.
Yeah,
You know what's
it gets really bad in like the next hour or so. It's like nobody.
Is that not the same thing, vegan and vegetarian?
No, it's not the same thing.
Oh,
Vegetarian just doesn't have any meat in it. Vegan is different. There's
animal
Any kind of
Dairy.
byproduct like dairy. There's people who even would consider bees, like honey, to be not vegan.
Oh my god.
Eggs from chickens.
No
Yes?
Oh, I
no
wonder who
milk,
that car is.
I wonder.
You wouldn't have any idea.
Doesn't ring a bell.
No.
Were you
He's having fun listening.
were you vegetarian your whole lifetime?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind my question then.
Why?
Oh?
I have to eat without gluten now, and I find myself missing a lot of foods a lot, and it makes me sad. But
Which
Oh,
ones?
I understand that.
bread. I
Bread is
really
nice.
love
I
bread.
would suggest watching stuff on the YouTubes to help you find different alternatives, because there's quite a lot out there that can be used as substitute.
Yeah, I eat a lot of gluten-free bread, but I hate it. It's not.
Well,
Yeah.
On top of being vegan or vegetarian or whatever the case is, what about when your food touches?
I hate
When
my
your
food
food
touches.
touches?
Yes,
I used to
literally
be a
dealt with
lot worse
people.
about that, but I've gotten a
Yeah.
lot better now that I'm old.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just mix everything together and shove it in my mouth.
Yeah, like I'm the type of person I can, if it's touching, it's fine. You know, sometimes it creates a new flavor, but
Absolutely
But the perfect
not.
bite.
yeah.
Have you guys ever tried chunky milk?
Huh?
I just, I'm
Okay.
already.
No.
That already
I have
sounds
tried fizzy milk.
disgusting.
I'm good.
It's
Chunky
awful.
milk's on the rocks.
Ew.
I have to
Don't
sniff
knock it
my
till you
milk
tried it.
every time that I open the jug because I've drank sour milk so many times I'm like mildly traumatized.
I have to think. I have to ask, what is chunky milk? Because it does sound like sour milk, and I'm grossed out.
It
you get your
definitely
milk?
sounds partially curdled.
You
Wait, what if it's
you know,
like
you get
deep
your
fried milk?
milk carton. All right. And you leave it out in the sun for 24 hours.
Oh.
And this is where I leave. I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, that's gross.
I'm good. That's enough for me. Ugh.
I could tell you guys of
Deep-fried
another
milk
one though.
Technically chunky, because deep fried milk is delicious.
How do you deep fry milk?
You know.
Gelatin, and then you deep fry it.
Oh,
So that's solid.
I avoid most gelatins.
Have you guys
That's
ever
fair.
tried the gallon challenge?
What?
Drink a gallon of milk and try to hold it down for an hour without drinking anything else.
But you can't, because you'll throw up.
Yeah, you get sick.
I
Yeah,
watched some people
that's a
do
challenge.
that and try to run a mile at
Oh
the same
my
time.
Why
God.
would you do that? That just sounds like you want to hate yourself.
Why would you run a mile to begin with?
Why would you drink a gallon of
True,
milk? to
actually
begin
true.
with?
As somebody with asthma, frick the mile.
Listen,
Okay.
high schoolers on the track team are not always rational
God.
people.
That thing used to make me cry.
Me too.
Although
I
one
used
year I
to-
started at like a 20-minute mile and then brought it down to like
Well,
13.
Yeah, mine was like 15 to 13, but I used to get really sick the days that they would make us run the mile because my lungs aren't good. And it was like all the other kids would be fine in their next period, and then for me it was like the rest of the day I couldn't breathe. I hated
That
it.
sucks. I like breathing.
Yeah.
Yep. Such is life with lung
I hope you
issues.
like breathing. We love albuterol.
True.
It's a blessing.
I actually don't like it. It makes my heart race,
Really?
but I have to have it.
Well, it is a steroid.
I think it is.
I think so. That sounds about right because it makes your lungs go bigger. And when things get bigger, it's usually steroids. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to get a new inhaler.
Yeah, that's important. You should have that.
Yeah, I had an expired one every single time that I had the Rona. So it did nothing, but I thought it did, but it didn't.
Oh no.
It was like 5 years expired.
Oh my god.
Ellie.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fine.
well, I mean, expired medicine just means it's less effective.
Yeah. But I was still doing the normal 2 puffs.
Oh my god.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Inhalers.
Oh, I thought you guys. Okay, well, this
No,
is not a
not weed.
conversation for me.
Jesus Christ.
He's been fun.
He's
a good egg. I'm gonna be a good egg over here.
Just quickly, to become a actual doctor, do I actually have to go through an entire course?
The doctors do have a learning hospital. They will train you even if you don't have any medical experience at all.
Okay.
Yeah, and same with EMS. If you have no medical experience at all, we will help you. Don't worry.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. It's just a matter of, honestly, it's kind of how much paperwork do you want to do?
Yeah, I feel that, Patchy.
And how mobile do you want to be?
Oh God.
Yeah.
But what if I want to do a
have
lot of
that much
paperwork,
paperwork.
but be extremely mobile too?
Be command.
Don't do
You
it.
did it. Congratulations.
You accomplished it. But if you wanted, otherwise, I don't know, be a cop. I hear they have a lot of paperwork.
Oh God.
Yeah, but I haven't had enough paperwork lately, Kiki. Oh wait, we still have to do that one thing that we haven't done yet.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet. I think I might do it tomorrow.
To do. You could write me notes and put them in my mailbox.
Do you have a mailbox at your house?
Yeah.
I will keep that in mind.
Okay. But nice ones, because, scary people have put things in my mailbox before, like pictures of my dead kid. That wasn't great.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Thank you for the food. I really needed it.
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Leave me back to doing your meeting stuff, and we'll head
Yeah,
off.
business talks.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tessa's come up with some great business ideas.
Nice.
If you need someone
Thank you,
to
guys.
do your paperwork, I'm good at that.
I might
Alright.
have to call you up.
Okay.
See you
I
later,
think you should
Luna.
be good to get in.
Bye, Riddle. That's what he said.
You good? Okay.
What?
How you feeling, homie?
So is it like a viscera thing? You just like gore and body parts and things?
What are you still caught up on this whole?
Well, I mean, you
Cassidy
asked
show
if
thing?
you could be a doctor. I'm wondering if that's, your motivation. You just like
No, the only
that
reason
kind of
why I want
stuff.
to
You
become
got
a
the
doctor
morbid.
is so imagine instead of just Fredo Bonucci, the therapist, there'll be Dr. Fredo Bonucci, the doctor. You see, there is a sharp, a sharp difference there. Because if they hear doctor, they'll be like, oh, he's a doctor. Not just someone who dresses up like
Alright.
a therapist and is just Fredo Bonucci. No, doctor. Alright?
So you're not wanting to be like a mortician or...
God, no. I fucking hate looking at dead bodies and the smell of them. Disgusting.
Oh.
Absolutely disgusting.
I was just curious. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
Okay. There is nothing really to get to the bottom of. The only way you're gonna get finish your report on it is if you find out how a blackout caused many people to be dead.
Huh.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
Well,
look at the time.
I know, we're probably running
Oh.
out. That's alright.
I mean, I can wake up after storm if you want to continue.
No, I don't want to keep you like that. I think
Okay.
we're okay, but... I do have one last hypothetical that I just wanted to run by you.
Okay,
You know...
I swear to God, if it starts off... okay, so you are a guy newly in the city, and you decide to kill 17 people and cut out their
No,
organs.
it's not about that. It's you know, my therapy stuff.
Okay.
Say you are a member of the police department and your direct superior decides that he wants to get married to a Russian bear so that he can have access to a Russian passport so he can potentially defect to Russia in case something happens to him in America. And then the senator approaches you and says, hey, keep an eye on your direct superior because if he's defecting, we need to know about it so we can prosecute him. And then you go right along with your superior, and then you go to order food with him, and then people start twatting out that he's wanted by the Senate for defecting to the Russian state, and then you go meet up with some people at Mission Row, and you see a bunch of tanks out front, and it appears to be the military, so they demand that you hand over, at tank point, by the way, that you hand over your direct superior, and they say they're going to take him to Guantanamo, and, you know, you get a bad feeling about it all, so you ask if you can go with, and then they say no, but you follow him anyway because you don't want to just let your direct superior go to Guantanamo by himself. So you follow him down the road, and on the highway they start shooting the tanks at civilians, and then you start to wonder maybe they're not actually the military and you just handed over your direct superior to a bunch of people who might actually be terrorists. And then they get to Guantanamo, but it's actually just a random island, and there's a submarine in the water that you see, and then you're up on the hill and you have to wonder, oh my god, what do you do? And then you see your superior being chased along the water line, and there's cars and they're shooting tanks at him. So you go there and you try to save him, and then they blow up your car, and then you have to get out on foot, and you're in a ghillie suit, so you're running for your life, and then you break cuffs, and then you go and you hide in a bush, and fortunately they don't see you, but then you realize that they've actually taken him down to Guantanamo, which is the island, and you try to chase him down, but you have to hide in a bush because there's a tank guarding the path to Guantanamo, and the tank knows that you're there, so you're stuck in a bush for over an hour while a tank fires pot shots at you, saying Marco, trying to get you to respond saying Polo, because it's Marco Polo. And then you find out that your direct superior is actually okay, but then when all the tanks come back, they aim at your bush, and then they say that you're an enemy of the state, and the Senate will hear about it. And then you don't even really get to talk to your superior because he doesn't really care that you came to rescue him, and then he goes to sleep without talking to you. And then you deal with PTSD from the tank explosions for the next 6 months. What would you do about that?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Would you say that again?
Alright, this has been a good session. Thank you for talking to me. And, you know, there's more where that came from. I actually didn't get through all my bullet points. We just only did not even half.
Okay, I will ask you now. You know, kind of like a Yelp review, customer support. Did it go better than you thought it would?
I didn't shock you as much as I thought I would, but I also didn't really lay it on the way that I thought I was going to, because you actually treated it seriously. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think you'd take it serious. But you did, and I respect that. So yeah, it did go a little better than I thought.
Okay. Out of 10, how would you rate this session?
Well, since we didn't get through it all, I can't give you a 10. And a 9 seems like I'm brown nosing.
I'm not asking for a 10 or a 9. I'm asking how you feel about the session and how it went.
Let's say 7
Be
or an 8.
honest. 7 or an 8? Okay, after each session, every week, I will come back and ask you again. Okay? And we will finally get it up to a 10. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, Tessa. Thank you for, you know, opening up and feeling comfortable enough to open up as well. I know it's a difficult thing, but I'm proud of you for opening up, alright? Thank you for talking to the Cassidy Troll Butcher.
You really gotta get a different nomiker.
Well, the law, you know, kind of gave me that nickname, so I'm running with it.
Well, it's not really great. It doesn't. Most people, with not my background would probably be a little freaked out by that title.
It is not a nice
Because I'm jaded and a little bit unhinged, so, you know, sometimes. So,
Okay.
I've seen worse than what you did, but I would say probably just nix the whole butcher thing.
I heard it was one of the worst serial killing cases of all time.
No,
Oh wow! Oh, pretty tame. Okay, well.
not
Oh,
even
you know,
close.
I'm only gonna be the Cassidy Troll Butcher for like another 2 days. All right, so let me have it.
Uh-huh.
Let me enjoy my fun.
All right. As long as you're not
Is
sticking
it-
with it for your business.
No. No. Do you want to know what my company's gonna be called for the therapy business?
Sure.
It's gonna be called Character Development Therapy.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's not a good name.
It's
You know
pretty
it's a
good.
good name. You know it's a good.
It's silly. I like it.
But then you think it's gonna be silly, but when you actually put into the session, you're kind of blindsided by how serious it is, and then you kind of have to open up. I shall see you next week, Tessa.
All right.
Noodles and
Goodbye.
whoa. In the car. In the car right now.
What?
In the car.
In the car?
Get in the car.
Why?
Get in the car. Get in the car.
What's the matter?
How much time?
What?
Update me. What's the time?
It's... What do you mean?
What's the time?
In the city, it's like 6 a.m.
Okay. Nice one. Okay, good one. All right, hold on.
Where are we going? Ah! Oh my
no, you're
god.
okay. Listen, I'm a great driver. Just hold on, all right? Hold your horses.
I'm holding on to the heckin' the handle
Hold on,
here.
Tessa. You sound scared. Don't be scared. Move.
You're driving like a maniac.
Yeah, because in the words of Justin Timberlake, we don't have enough time to save the world. I think that's what he says in the song.
Ah!
Oh, are you okay?
I'm alright.
I'll get
He's
there.
trying to wrap me around a tree.
I didn't mean to, alright? Also, which one was Kiki?
It's hard to describe her because they all kind of were wearing the same things, so...
Antlers, was it the blonde one?
Yeah.
Because I know
She
the
was
other blonde one is Luna. Oh, really?
Yeah. Luna's
Hey,
actually
my man.
her mom.
My man.
What do you mean, my man?
My man.
Oh, God. She had green hair when I met her.
Do you miss the green hair or do you like a blonde?
I like the blonde.
Okay, right. Oh, no,
Oh, my God. Fredo.
No, we're good.
Fredo. Jesus.
This is exactly what I was trying to get to.
Oh.
You got the flash?
I thought you forgot.
A therapist never forgets. Throw it away.
Can I have one last sip?
What alcohol is it?
It's vodka.
Okay, have you got to chase it?
No.
Then no.
Well, I mean,
Sorry, I don't make the rules, alright?
you chase it with river water.
Oh, got it. You don't know what this river has. It probably
It's
has, like,
healthy. It's
body
got
parts and-
microbes.
How the fuck do you know it has microbes?
You have no idea what's in this water.
I bet there's like body parts or something. Right, I'm gonna let you, have that moment. I'll turn the car around.
I don't know what emote to do. Let me just, Okay. I poured it out.
Pass me the flask.
Okay, fine.
Now I have to get my suit nice and wet. Oh, I'm right in there. Oh, God. Oh, this is like...
Well, you don't have to... Look, here. I'll show you the flask.
I need to see that vodka poured into the water. Listen, you really think I want to look like a mid-tier priest right now standing in the body or like the water of Christ? No. This ain't no baptism. This is just you chucking vodka away, all right? Okay. That was quite a bit.
A lot of it was river water.
Mm-hmm. Why you putting river water in there?
I'm just watering it down. I thought maybe, you know, I don't want to
No,
get
I
cold
told you.
turkey.
I told you. You're not drinking it.
Well,
no alcohol.
None?
Okay, maybe like a Beck's Blue, but that's about it.
I
or
mean,
0%
It's now a
Peroni.
bad time to tell you I haven't been sober since my dad died.
That is a very, very bad thing. Why didn't you mention that?
Well, I mean, I've been sober, but I haven't had a sober night.
Let's make tonight your first night sober, all right? You know what? If I find out next session you've been drinking, you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna get a warrant to enter your house, and I'm gonna
No.
empty that bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna
You
empty
can't.
that bitch. Why not?
Because I won't let you in. I'll change the locks.
I don't care. I know people.
You wouldn't.
Do I look like somebody who wouldn't do that? Do I look like someone who won't
You look
take
like
your
somebody
5K?
who cut up a bunch of people on Castle Trail.
Oh, fuck!
Got him.
Fuck you! Can't believe I left the fucking door open for that shit.
I can't
All right,
out-gremlin
fine.
me.
Right. Listen, you know what? I'll do it tomorrow. As you know, when it's a Sunday. Nobody wakes up on a Sunday.
Yeah, I don't.
Listen. Monday.
Look, I'll try. Okay?
Mm-mm. Listen, the only alcohol I'll allow you to have is the body of Christ, or well, the blood of Christ. And that's it. All right? You
What?
can have a drink of wine at your church service.
Oh.
All right, but that's it.
Oh,
And
just,
a little
just
sip.
a drink?
A little sip. No, a sip. A sip from the cup that they give you, okay? No hard drinking. No, I'll have a coffee with some whiskey in it. No, I'm not. You know, Beck's Blue is the only thing you can have, and that's it. All right? And a 0% Peroni, and that's it. Nothing else.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, you can also have a 0% copper bag. All right?
Okay.
And I'll buy them for you. But I'm raiding the house on Monday. Okay? I'll call Flop.
Fine.
I'll call Flopping to help.
No. Oh, man. That was fun. So Tessa actually does have a little bit of an ulterior motive with all that. with everything that she's been learning about like the Italians and stuff, she kind of is curious to get to know more of them. And Fredo is definitely one. So, definitely something she wants to work at. And even if she suspects that he might have his own ulterior motive or why he wants to do therapy with her. She'll give him what he needs. Does that count as corruption? What do you mean? Sanak, thank you for the 56 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Do you think Tessa would ever go straight to Luciano for a conversation? I think that is far in the future. It's something that she might end up talking to him about, but I think she'd be more likely to go to Vito. Yeah, thank you for the RP. That was fun. I hope you enjoyed. Love role-playing with the Italians. You guys are awesome. A lot of fun. Great community, too. You guys make everybody feel welcome. There's so much more that Tessa, like, just couldn't get into with him, too, which is so sad because she really does need to talk about some of this stuff, but she simply can't. Like, because it would be corruption, and there's certain aspects of it that she simply can't share. And some of it's still ongoing, unfortunately, for Tessa, and it's been a really sad few months because nobody can help her. Like, there's a lot going on in her life that there's no remedy for. Like the fact that, like, everything pertaining to Divine, the fact that he was, like, he came back when Bass died, and he's, like, the only family she has left. Or the only close family she has left. And he came back from his op on the island just to see her and make sure she was okay. And shortly after that, he lost it and he shot Erwin Dundee. And Tessa had to deal with the fallout of that. And then he ran away, like he fled the country and went to Sanguine. And then one of her close friends who had, like, literally just asked her to walk her down the aisle, Shelby, in place of Bass. Shelby accidentally outed Divine on his op and caused him to almost die.
Hi, Tess.
Hello. So, she almost caused him to die, and then, she had to deal with the firing of her friend. Hello. And not only that, but Erwin Dundee coming after her and Juno for the fact that Divine shot Dundee for peeing on Bass's grave. And then, once Divine was outed, he ended up having to make a deal with Jaeger in order to just, like, not die. And a result of that deal was Divine having a bomb put in his head. So she knows that he's got a bomb in his head that could blow up at any time if he makes a wrong move. And like right now she's in the middle of a pretty pertinent investigation that has a lot to do with him. And she has to accept the fact that he could be leaking information, either, you know, under duress or not. Hello. And she had to be one of the people to interrogate him when he came back from Sanguine.
Hey, Bob.
Hello.
She had to help with his processing and sentencing, which she should not have been involved in at all. But she had to because no one else was available.
Don't you normally sit like over here?
I sit around everywhere.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I think he found a spot.
Did you click the spots? Oh, okay.
No, I have another blue chair somewhere. I don't know where it is though.
It does.
He's a cat.
Yeah, that spot really suits him.
It's part of our announcement.
Oh, maybe it's a green chair.
And agility.
You know what they say? If you fits, you
I
sit.
have a lot of green
And
chairs.
also, I can get into a lot of sticky situations.
Tessa has a tooth
really
collection, by the way.
What
And
does
I
that
always
mean?
land on my feet.
Oh, there it is.
That's fine. Put it, I plan on announcing it anyway, like we did for Happy.
When did you guys get an army? What the hell?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll explain.
That today?
We did another promotion. I'll announce it like I did for Happy.
Yeah, so there's a lot more going on, and that's not even
this
like
is the captain
all
that
of
made
it
you
either.
admiral.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I now have all of my captains.
Oh, maintenance fees.
I paid all mine off.
Oh, it
with
was
my
a maintenance fee day. Eh.
It took me under 2 million.
I swear my house maintenance fees have gone
Boo-hoo.
up.
The
Oh my God.
boo-hoo. Wow, that's such a problem to have.
Put me under
Yeah, for
700
my
grand. Oh God.
And obviously she can't tell him that she used to be a serial killer, so that's a thing.
$400,000 house.
And my house maintenance fees are only 8 grand.
Oh my God.
And my business.
That's because I bought my house over 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's.
My house maintenance fees are 0. Because I
Tony-
live in the Alta Street apartments.
My house maintenance fee
Does
is
anyone
0
know that?
because my husband
There are
lives in my
a
house.
couple of people out there that do
Yep.
know.
I need to get me a sugar mama.
Yep, I'm my wife's sugar mama.
Do you need us to help you find a sugar mama?
Yes, please.
So back in 2.0,
everybody,
Tessa
put the Yellow
actually
Pages
was a
ads up.
pretty active serial killer.
Looking for sugar mama, but not
She
for me.
would
I can make an ad. I did that. For, I
hack
did
people
that.
up with a machete
It was a great ad.
if they
Thank you.
caused harm
But I also
to
did-
animals.
I also did one for Jeffy when he was looking for his slut arc. And
She got away with it 7 times
Honestly,
thought that
honestly,
should
when he
not
said
have
he would
made
do
it
it, he didn't actually
and was
do
never
it.
caught.
But I've done it for other
Non-committal
people
either.
too.
Crazy.
And during 2.0 was when she made the transition from civilian / psychopath to
Need you to
police
look at me,
officer.
gotta look this way. Not of you, Zoe.
So
Is
she's
this
got more in
Dragon
common with Fredo than he
Hey, Loki.
ever could imagine.
Hi, Loki.
Hey,
Loki, you made
Oh,
it.
Loki, we totally saved you off that crane. I'm so glad.
Tip's okay.
Yes? Yes.
Damn it.
Chips
Would
is
you
okay.
say that as a question?
Because I looked
What?
to
I
see
didn't
if
say
he was in the
nothing.
room to like show you
Oh.
proof, but he's not in the room.
I heard it.
Oh,
That part of her
He's
though
okay.
is
He was
pretty
talking
largely
and
gone.
wanted to try again.
He did say that.
Obviously with high command and stuff. I personally really enjoy that out of character, so I don't really want to change it. But we can't do that anymore
Miss Tessa,
as high command. Yes.
does Richard still hang out at the Beaver Bush?
He's not supposed to right now, no.
Hold on.
Why did you want him
Why
to?
platonic, Sugar Mama?
I wanted to hang out with him.
Because I'm monogamous and don't want to date anyone
okay.
else because 2 women is a lot.
Oh, this is for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get another IFAC since
My girlfriend's a
decided to
dispatcher and
punch
I'm a
me?
cop, so we make
sure.
$4 an hour
Nice.
combined.
For whatever reason.
There you go.
Thank you.
But yeah, a lot of Tessa's development has
I don't know, since we got that
an
raise
impact
recently,
on
I've been
how
making
she
quite a lot
acts
of
and
money.
how she treats
got a
people and how
raise?
she
No.
feels
You
about
got a
people.
raise?
Because
Yeah, a few weeks
there's
ago.
certain people who she sees as
Ooh, I don't
versions of her from the past that
Are you saying a raise or do you mean the bonus we got?
No. Our pay
she
rate
will
went
distrust
up.
even if she doesn't really have a reason to. Eve is a really good example of that.
You know what?
So
It
Eve
definitely
is a
did.
very
Phone
powerful
call.
individual
Hey,
in the
what's
city,
up, kid?
even though
Why
you
is
might
Kurt being
not.
all-
She's kind of unassuming. You wouldn't think, oh, I need to worry about her. But Tessa sees that she surrounds herself with really powerful individuals. And Eve is somebody that Tessa would have become had she not turned
Hey Zoe, you know what I can do from up here?
to the police
Kick me in the
stuff.
face.
What? I wouldn't do that.
Somebody like Andy Jones is
The heck,
another
man?
example
Oh, come
that,
here.
Tessa has a hard time
What?
fully trusting. But she sees Andy as somebody similar to her in several aspects.
Oh my god.
But it, like, her experience and being the way she is has kind of led her to
I can hear a lot more.
mistrust
I can see a lot more.
a lot of people.
Do you want to share my crayons again?
Okay.
And a lot of the time, probably rightfully.
Look how cute I am.
Are you gonna go in the ocean?
I've done ocean stuff twice.
Pass. The ocean's scary as shit, dude.
Okay, I'll do that for you. But look how cute I look in my ocean.
I got stabbed when
adorable.
you did that ocean stuff as well.
I got stabbed. Well, okay, hold on. Let's reel that back. That wasn't my fault. No.
Yeah, Tessa considers
No,
Eve
but
her
the way you
sister
said that makes it
more
sound like
so
it- I also
than
got
really
stabbed.
anybody else
They stabbed me
in
first.
Bass's family.
I did not get stabbed. Just to
I
put
think
that out
Tessa's
there.
closeness
She
with
goes, "Oh,
people
look, a
is
shark," and then stabs me.
Oh my god.
Divine, Mina,
Why were you
Eve,
what was going on with that?
and then Anita and
like the
Misa.
tone of your voice and the deflecting before that phone call?
What do you mean?
Those are the
You know what
people
I
in her
mean.
family that she kind of acknowledges
Kylie was talking
as
about
a part of the family.
phrases and you're like,
But
"Ooh,
she's really not close with any of her sisters.
ee." Doing a lot of that.
Frankly, Tessa's not very close with most people because she has a hard
Anyone need
time
food?
with trust and friendship.
I mean, I could use some.
I need a
I'm
drink.
Not desperate. Like
Honestly.
Something that somebody told her at one point
know Ellie needs
was, "A
food.
friend to all is a friend to none." And that resonated with her a lot because somebody who has to be friendly with everyone and be on good terms with everyone is a person that has to always
I
make
look
someone
just like Malarkey.
like someone
Wear
is
the
always
same hat, the
unhappy
same
in that
way,
situation.
Have similar gloves, except I have 2 hands.
All right, it's about that time.
Who's winning today's meeting?
Mom, Malaki's up there.
I'm over here.
Yeah, you're closest.
I'm sorry. Hold on. He's fine, right? I'm assuming he's fine.
Fiona doesn't make the cut. Tessa hates Fiona.
Hello, Chef 3. How's it going?
She does not consider Fiona a sister at all. She does not acknowledge Fiona as a sister. Because of how Fiona acted
People do in
when Bass
conjunction
died.
with woos and all that.
I think we might have a second for recon. Anyways,
Okay.
how is everyone doing today?
Fiona treated Bass like an ATM,
Thumbs up emoji.
and Tessa hated that.
Right. Tessa, do we have any high command / command announcements?
No, none that I can think of.
All right. What about EMS announcements? Kiki, Veronica? All right. Get up
Yeah,
here.
Fiona also invited people to the morgue that shouldn't have been there when Bass died. And the people that she brought also were putting it on Twitter and making it publicly known before Tessa even
Hello,
was able to
everyone.
grieve.
We're back. And this time, we gaslit someone into being a captain.
Nice.
Yeah, Jaeger
So,
being there.
we have another captain. Some of you may know her. It's Misa
The
Price.
fact she brought Jaeger and the fact that
So
Marla
that's
was
gonna be it's
putting
the last
stuff on
captain
Twitter
promotion we're doing
was
for
like
now.
really
So just so you know, we have
the nail
more
in the
high
coffin.
command that's going to be around. So it's going to be Misa Price. We have Happy. We have
Hi.
Parker, and we do have D'Angelo sometimes. But mostly you're going to see Happy and Misa around. So if you see her, congratulate her. She still has a lieutenant shirt on under this, but it's because we were gaslighting her into thinking nothing was going on, and then telling her she was out of uniform while dressed like that.
Nice.
Yeah, it was actually really great. It was worth it. We also got a bunch of clown cars and said they were ambulances.
Ooh, nice.
It was so good. But yeah, if you see her, congratulate her.
All right.
Kid has an announcement.
All right. Get up here, kid.
Go, kid, go.
Woo 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 woo.
Hey everybody.
Hey, kid.
Hi, kid.
Hi. I just wanted everybody to know you can get a motorcycle to the top of MRPD. Yeah.
But only with one person on it.
Oh God.
But only with one. Yeah, I can't do it with two. But yeah, I got my motorcycle all the way to the top to the roof. Very
honestly
excited
impressive.
about it. Yeah.
That's how my great grandpa gets up there all the time.
What?
Tessa is aware that Eve was going
Who's your
through some
great-grandpa?
stuff.
Holden Maddox
Oh,
She was actually, I think she was informed by
jumps
Brian.
up there all the time like that.
nice.
And
The
now we
motorcycle?
know. Yes, ma'am.
I think Brian pulled her aside and was like,
Okay.
"Hey, this is going on. I don't
Didn't
know.
know
I don't
that.
want to be
But-
involved in it because you're
But yeah, I'm
her
very
family."
excited
But
about it. Don't tell anybody about that.
Tessa actually reached out to
though,
Eve,
'cause we don't
and
want
Eve never responded.
people
No, there's no wink.
doing that.
There's no wink.
Except
So
me. Okay.
she's not really sure where she stands
Woo!
with
Oh, yeah,
Eve.
kid.
Like they're on
Can I share
good
something?
terms,
Yep. Get up here, Zoe.
and they talk about things, but they're not.
I ran
Close.
22 laps today.
Nice. Which one
and
was
this
your
is
fastest?
why. The first
And
one.
frankly, Tessa was the last person that needed to be talking to Eve about
Nope.
substance abuse.
That was a good picture. That's it.
Because around that time, Tessa was really not good.
All right. Is there any more announcements? Any more bits?
I'm working on Tiger's ad here.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll stall. Hey, you guys ready for today's song of the day?
Despacito.
Despacito.
Despacito. Woo! Despacito.
Stairway to Heaven.
I like that song.
We did Nickelback yesterday.
Hey,
Miss
Macarena.
Tessa, filter
Hi.
again.
Tequila.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Tequila.
Anyways, here we go. The first
It's not a
line
filter.
is, "An angel will die."
Is
An
that
angel
Chop
will
Suey?
die?
No.
Damn.
Wake
No
up.
boomer songs.
I think
Any
Chop Suey's an angel
guessers?
deserves to die.
Any guessers?
Next line.
Next line already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
maybe giving it a try.
The theme
This is
song to Buffy
gospel
the
Panic
Vampire
at the
Slayer.
Disco.
No,
Wait, was that to This Is Gospel or Buffy?
both. All right, all right. Next line is covered in white.
A-Team, Ed Sheeran, Easy Clap.
Loki, you are too good at this, man.
He has an unfair advantage.
What?
What?
How does he have an unfair advantage?
He can't see,
Get up here.
so his
No, no,
other
no, get up
senses
here.
are better.
Get up
Explain
here.
to this man why his
I
disability
don't think
is
he should
good
get up here with that.
and makes him
I have
better.
to get up
He's gonna
here?
go-
All right.
Yep.
I don't know how I need to explain this to people, but because he can't see, his other senses are heightened, so he can hear songs better.
I have a quick
What?
question. Wait. I have a quick question.
No, stay
I have a
up.
question.
Stay up. We
I
have
a quick
questions.
question.
Oh my god. I'm sorry that I have to
Quick
explain
question.
that.
Okay. Quick question.
Go
Why
ahead.
are you telling someone about their own disease as if you know more about it?
It's not a disease, it's a disability.
Sorry, disability
Next.
as though you know more about
Next.
it.
How?
If anything,
How?
it's my memory, not my
Yeah.
hearing.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with his disability.
Does he have a medical degree? Does this man have a medical degree?
That's so good.
Do you have a medical degree?
Ah, this is not a good look, Tiger.
Hmm.
I can't hear you, Tiger, if you're speaking. Did anyone else hear him?
I think he's
No.
just that embarrassed now.
Oh. Not a good look, Tiger. Not a good look.
You rendered him speechless.
Man, that really is karma, huh?
Yeah, that's like
That's some instant
divine
karma type shit.
intervention level of karma. What the heck?
Yeah, he can't hear.
Quick, somebody start telling him about how that makes him better.
I can hear again.
better.
Your sight better.
Sorry. Yeah, my it was actually for a second.
That's not even true at all. I'm partially deaf and I have to wear glasses because I can't see shit and I have astigmatism. Your logic is flawed.
Well, your taste must be amazing.
No, I don't eat anything. Pizza.
Verb.
That's
All
our
right.
pizza.
Man, that took a turn. I was not expecting that.
The great thing is I couldn't hear half of your arguments.
Look, man, I'm just saying it's more of a memory thing than a disability
Listen,
thing.
Yeah, it's
Don't
definitely
question it,
memory.
it's fine.
Wait, I am gonna
Oh, we
question
are
it because you're
questioning.
wrong.
I'm 100%
Now,
questioning you.
There's a room
if you
full
guys
of white knights
can't,
in here. Watch out.
if you guys can't realize it, that's not for me to teach you. I'm sorry.
Stonefinger, do you think we're wrong? Would you like to come up to the class and give your opinion?
You talking to me or the other guy?
No, Stonefinger.
Okay.
Nah, not
Maybe
really.
he's gone deaf. Oh no.
All right, Kiki, let's see it. Get up here.
I'm not done. I just 301 that I need
Oh.
testimonials.
I have an announcement.
All right, Elias, get up here.
Zoe, can you help me down, please?
That's a
I
nice
think after
bird.
my last statement, I'm not going to get very
That's
many good
pizza.
That's like a
testimonials.
burp.
I just need your hand. That's all. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god.
I'm gonna hold your hand all the way up here because you're my friend.
Thank you so much.
I got you, friend.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi Ellie. Hi Ken.
Hello.
So the bird pictured behind me, his name's Pizza. Sometimes you may see him. Thank you so much. He loves attention. Sometimes you may see him running around MRPD. He is a nice boy. He is no thoughts, head empty, but he's real nice.
Like that chicken from Moana?
Yeah, he's like hey, but
Mm-hmm.
cumbird. I can't. What cormorant?
Cormorant.
Cormorant.
A cumbird.
Cramorant.
Jesus, Bob, I forgot you were in here.
I'm very stealthy.
Anything but cumbird,
It's my
I
chameleon
think, is
style.
adequate.
A .cumbird.
No.
Cornbird.
Cormorant.
I think it's a .NET bird.
Okay. Don't feed him things like corn or anything like that, because then he'll have an upset tummy. If you have any fish, he likes those.
What
If-
about grapes?
No.
Chocolate?
No.
Rice?
Chocolate?
No.
That's
I'm
ducks.
just making sure it's not poisonous to
With,
them
with
like
the
it is to
grapes,
dogs.
you gotta do grapes with ducks.
And dogs.
No, do
Yes,
not do that. That's
No, I said do
literal.
not. I said do not.
Oh, I thought you said and dogs.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
You're
I
busted.
said. Oh, I thought we were. Wait, so we're supposed to feed grapes to ducks?
No.
Yeah,
Ducks eat
Ducks
grapes?
like grapes.
it's a lot better for them to have grapes than it is to have stuff like bread.
Yeah, 'cause
Or
that'll fill their
lemonade,
tummies
like
and
that
then they'll
song.
die.
Yeah.
It's
Man, I
literally
am
why he
I'm
goes up
so
to the
glad we
stand
can just
asking
eat
for
anything.
grapes.
Bum bum bum.
Where's the look?
I am
But
s-
to finish
any
up my
grapes?
announcement, if you see
Man,
pizza
funny story
around
chat
this joint
actually
at
about
all,
the duck song.
or you hear him, just say
I
hi
got
and give him
a
little pat on the
copyright
head.
strike
Thank you.
on one of my
Can
videos
you
that
show a
had me
picture of
playing the
him
duck
riding
song
a motorbike?
That is the picture of
from
him
like
riding a motorbike.
Oh.
3.5 years ago.
He's a little camera shy. Yeah. I got another picture.
And it
of
was
him
like
too. Hold
it was on a private video that's not out there anymore. It was one of the old VODs.
Just like the song goes. A dog walked
There's
up to the lemonade
some
stand.
some
He said
bot
to the
went
man,
through and,
run the stand. Boom. Bum bum bum.
and I
any
got
grapes?
got for that one.
I love ducks.
Like 3.5 years later on a video that's not even public.
I'm 22.
You're just old, Stonefinger.
Yeah.
Song's old as shit. What are you fucking talking about?
He's boomer age.
There's photo number 2 of pizza.
The funny part is I don't even think it's the actual copyright holder.
I have a question.
I think it's one of those
If pizza
scammer
could have a
things that
pizza, what
flags your
toppings
videos
would you
falsely.
choose?
Anchovy.
Anything else?
That makes sense actually.
That kind of
Anchovy.
makes sense.
Gotta go back to
But YouTube
A
copyright strikes
14-year-old
aren't even
song.
that worrisome.
Yeah. Did you listen to it, start jamming to it recently, or?
No, it's just always ingrained in my mind.
My kindergarten teacher played it for us.
Also, it's older than that. 'Cause that was on like Newgrounds before that, before YouTube.
What's new grounds?
Stonefinger, you're snippy today.
Always snippy.
You're just a little snippy guy.
I am not snippy.
All right. Anyone else have any more announcements?
I'm done.
Ooh, all right. Let's see it.
That's where you take clay and you make things out of it. It'd be good because all of this is just feeling.
There you have it.
God damn.
Oh, that is good.
That was quick.
Excellent.
Oh, I love it.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Great.
What
And don't
is
you want to go into
that?
Frosted Flakes?
Oh my
Ew,
god.
what the heck?
I
Gross.
feel like you should see a doctor.
I didn't come up
if
with
that's
that
what's
one.
happening.
That is disgusting.
I didn't come up with it.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, ew.
Oh,
Nice.
you even have the he's great.
Yep.
God
Oh,
damn.
man. That is good.
Since they
That
say
is good.
contest.
I'll put it on Twitter. Contact through Twitter or Yellow Pages. I was tempted to say 301s, but then I didn't want people to just be like spamming 301 with jokes.
Man, you should have
I'll
put
put
a
it on
tiger
Twitter for
suit
you
on
all.
him.
I'm not that good.
Oh,
That's
that's
so
great.
good. What are you talking about?
To put a tiger suit on.
Oh, you mean Photoshop?
No.
Yeah. Well, that's not even. That is Canva Pro. That's
more
not even
things
Photoshop.
For
good.
like 13 minutes, it's like really good.
Yeah, that's really good.
Nice.
All right. Anyone else got anything they want to bring up to everybody? Any
I'm gonna
tea?
put on Twitter for you
Any
guys.
Oh, tea?
like? You have any tea?
Hold on, let me see if I have someone to put on blast and text message really quick.
Ooh. Hey Loki, what is that?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to draw.
It's
Yeah.
it's a fish.
Oh, fish.
I told him about, so I handed him the
Damn it.
blue crayon, and I said, you know, this is how water makes you feel, but like a color.
The walk
We
says that
colored-
was lavender that just walked
colored
in.
it all
That's really
blue.
good, Loki. You want to show the class?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, get up here.
He even signed it himself.
Let me just grab this.
I don't hate blind people.
Which?
Ooh, Bob, careful behind, above your head, behind
it's
you.
beautiful.
There's a spider.
Look at that. See?
Wow, that.
Oh, look at
Really
it.
nice.
Wow,
Okay,
that's great.
listen. Don't patronize him.
No, I like the color choices.
What am I supposed to say? It looks like shit.
Loki, what is this meant to be?
A fish, and I
Actually
think
see
in
the
the
fish.
ocean.
Nice.
I see.
Actually,
I could see that.
I actually see the fish in the water.
Probably
has
could have pressed
gills
down a
and a
little
tail?
harder on the paper, but
All right.
nice.
It's abstract. It's abstract art.
Loki, did you sign your name?
I
It's not
actually
even-
don't
it's
hate
not
this.
even
It's actually
abstract.
cute.
Like I see it.
Oh,
It
what are you
does
doing with
have
that spider?
gills.
Has gills,
Yeah, I
a
was
tail,
reminded
it's a
to make
fish.
sure there's gills.
Yeah. I told him to draw what it feels
sure.
like when you hold a fish.
All right. Well, now that you've given the description
at
of
it.
what it is, I can see it for sure. But you know, just as an artiste myself, a little critique I'd give you is that
Okay.
the some of the lines overlap a little bit, and you want to be careful with the lines and make sure that they don't line up so much,
Oh.
I think
because it'll get
crayon-
lost.
I think crayon is a good
Okay.
choice. Loki,
Has
because
to
then
do
you
with
can
the angle.
physically feel
Oh.
where it is on the page.
Well, I'll try to do better next time, Tessa. I'll show you my next drawing.
All right. I expect
Tell me if I've improved or
I
not.
expect your next artwork on my table by Tuesday.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I got you. Is there anything you want in
I
particular?
think I
Any
should take
certain
you
picture?
to a ceramics class. I think
Can we
you'd be great at
put this
ceramics.
this drawing
We
up
should
on the
frame
fridge
it.
at Ranger Station?
Yeah, you guys should frame it.
I'll take you to a ceramics
Put it through the laminator.
That one you just feel.
All right, everybody, we're gonna be ending the meeting off here. All right, I want you guys to go out there, take a good look at the what?
Nice.
What the hell?
Meeting adjourned.
No, it's not. I'm finishing my speech.
He's gonna do your job speech.
I want you guys to go out there, okay? Take a good look at the world.
Oh,
Take-
spider.
Oh my
What?
God!
Oh, it's so cute. Hi,
Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that. Take a good look at the world. Get a good sniffing all the smog, unless you're in Polito, because Polito's great. And enjoy life.
Put your firearm
Just
away.
enjoy life. All right, guys. Meeting adjourned.
All right.
Woo.
Bob, I found it. You want to try to
Oh wow,
get
okay.
motorcycles under the roof again?
And that's not me asking you to do the report, by the way. I just
maybe
need you to
No.
create it.
I know what you mean.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
The same reason that I'm asking you to do
Okay, I think you might want to take him outside. But here
the
you
subpoena
go.
for records. Yeah, I get it.
All right.
The MRP on the
Wait,
roof
can we
of the
name
scale.
him first?
Okay.
You do a wall skip and then you.
You know what?
scale
just so you know.
Give Loki a try. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I got an update
You got a
Oh,
supervisor.
I got another text.
supervisor?
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
from a new number this time.
Instructor? Nope. Not without you. Only with you.
I'll send it to you as well, but I'll read it.
Maybe you should test something. Damn. Unless there's already a report that we don't have to physically go anywhere. Let's see. What the fuck, Lucian?
So that's what they sent. So, in your hand a device, more than it seems. A cell phone with secrets and digital dreams. One clue it holds in its silent hum. But more await for those who come. To march forward, we must first rewind. Understand the past, its threads intertwined. In history's pages, our future is cast, present and future linked to the last. So delve into memories, in bites and in lore, each piece a fragment of what came before. As you unlock the past, present becomes clear, and our shared future ever so near.
I'm sorry.
Seek the messages hidden in circuits and code. Follow the path to the truth's abode. For in understanding what once was ours lies the key to our future in these fleeting hours.
Huh.
So, heavy implication that there's something in that phone that is important.
Yeah. So, I went back into we got subpoenas for Luciano's cell phone, back when all this was originally going on. And, there was somebody who sent him a text message called, the Guardian Angel. And I'm pretty sure there were phone calls made from that same number that have very close coordinates to phone calls made from I think the second burner phone, the one that we just got.
Hmm.
Also,
Okay.
there was they had him. If you looked at the history between Luciano and Mr. Terrorist, they had him approaching people and having them give him their ping number, and he would pass that along to Mr. Terrorist. There was no rhyme or reason. It was just, it couldn't be a cop, but it could be pretty much anybody else.
Hmm. Okay.
And the Zaddy text, that's Cap Terra Novo.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? God, I hate these people. Okay.
I also found that the message that he sent Rain was also the same message he sent Luciano. And the only person that he threatened was Carlo.
Yeah.
Everybody else, it was the two messages to Rain and Luciano, and then the one about the money to Marlo Stanfield. But that's all he contacted when he got back.
Wonder why they're paying Marlo.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but he shows up in the Luciano records, trying to give Luciano jobs and things like that.
Yeah. One interesting thing about Marlowe, I don't know if you ever read Johnny Devine's affidavit.
I did not.
I don't know if it's in there or if he mentioned it at all, but one of the first people that Devine encountered on the island when he went for his op was Marlowe. And,
Interesting.
actually, Marlowe, I think there was some transaction of people in that. I think Devine got sold to Marlowe, or Marlowe sold Devine. I can't remember. But yeah, they like straight up were human trafficking over there.
Oh boy.
So it wouldn't surprise me if Marlowe's involved somehow.
Yeah, and it was a very familiar tone in the text, at least to me. Everybody else was kind of, if I were to visualize it, I would see them, kind of looking down their nose at everybody else. But this one is like their peers or friends. I also found out that there was an officer who was in contact with Luciano pretty regularly in in his text history.
Oh?
Yeah, there was some back and forth. And then the reason I know it was an officer is because his Luciano's uh, mugshot was changed, and the person sent a picture of the mugshot.
Who was it?
Um, I have to verify it, but I'm being told it's Jimbo Sutton.
Oh. Was he just like texting him like on friendly terms, or was it like incriminating stuff?
The only thing that is incriminating is there's a message that says the offer still stands.
Well, that could be anything. Maybe he offered to house sit. You never know.
That's true. And the first message from Jimbo to him is, "You don't want enemies, Mr. DiCenzo."
Hmm.
And I realize you guys are still here.
Okay. Well, it's something to look into, maybe.
Yeah, and there is I have to track down if it says what it is, but Jimbo says, "I'll do it," and So I'm trying to find. I'm kind of backtracking on that
Hmm.
to see where that leads to.
I can't think of anything bad that Sutton's ever gotten into. Could be reading too far into it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm in Always Sunny.
Yeah.
I've been I've
Well.
just been in this, but every time there's, I don't know, things keep opening up and opening up, and more people are getting involved that wouldn't necessarily be involved typically.
Okay. Well. Well, I'll get the subpoenas going over the weekend, and it was, we're doing 2, right? TJ and...
Yeah, and Barry.
Barry. I'll get that done, and then, I am gonna try and get this report situated. There's been a lot. I've got my own little note thing, but I want to make it look pretty for the MDW.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat.
All right. I'll let you know when I'm finished with it, and then in the meantime, if you want to put anything in, just ask me if I'm messing with it.
All right, we'll do.
Cool. Well, I appreciate you, and if you need anything, I'm probably gonna be off for the next couple days. So if you do need me, I'll be around. I can come into the city if you do need that, but obviously email away.
Right. If there's anything that warrants that sort of thing, I'll let you know. But we'll see. Actually, this will be a good test. If you're not around to respond to them, who do they reach out to next?
Oof.
Do they go to Rain? Do they
No,
come to
she wanted to
me?
step away from it. I would say
Oh,
probably you, since you're privy to most of what's going on right now. Unless you're not comfortable with that.
no. I'm just saying if they were to, they've been reaching out to you pretty consistently. If you're not around, who are they gonna try to reach out to?
I don't know.
I'm saying it would be, it'll be an interesting experiment to see who they, who's next on the list to contact. But yeah,
Good question.
I'm still going through some of this older stuff. I'm gonna get some triangulations on those call areas that the Mr. Terrorist was calling from, so we can see if it's anywhere significant or just a run of the mill place where he just is amongst the people and just happens to be sending text from a phone nobody else knows about. You know, it could be an
Yeah.
uwu for all I know.
Unfortunately, I think he may have only texted from that phone. So you might
Nope,
not
there's
get
some
triangulation.
calls.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least from the second burner phone.
Okay.
I think there may be some from the original too, but we'll see. I also got, I think I got 6 phone numbers for the phone book also from people just giving their names.
That is the latest burner.
Gotcha.
Aurora sent me a couple numbers that they already had noted down. This does not match with any of them.
Gotcha.
Could be worth subpoenaing this one, but I don't know.
Right. It could be fresh as
It's probably
today or.
But I don't want to discourage it because it could be something we need to look at.
Right. If it's only got 5 text messages, but one of them is incriminating, then who gives a shit if there's only 5?
All right. Well, we'll get to that.
Sounds good. All right, Tessa, enjoy your time off.
All right. I kind of taunted it too, by the way. We'll see.
That's all right.
I said, wonder if this one found its way into a trash can too. We'll see if they respond. But you have a good one.
All right, you too.
Hello.
Hey, Malarkey, what's going on?
Nothing too crazy. Did you get any emails from Lucian towards the end of last shift?
He tried to call me, but I was in the middle of something.
Okay. You still up in the meeting room?
I can be, yeah.
All right. Because the thing that I wanted to show you is not there anymore, but I took a picture and I'll be able to kind of prove what I'm trying to say. So
okay.
We're trying to present. So I'll be up there in just a second. About to walk through the door. Ta-da. All right.
Am I gonna hate this?
No. At least I don't think you would. Question for you. So what is this?
An eagle fountain.
Yeah, so fountain. Root word there.
Yeah.
Does this fountain look like it would harbor any wildlife in it?
Probably nothing other than maybe minnows or something. Like
We stood in it. Up here in the picture, you can even see it's like less than an inch of water above this tile. We found a gillnet in it last shift. And it was packed to the brim. Wait, I have a jacket for this. There we go. Yeah. We're just trying to keep our eyes
I wouldn't
peeled.
hate it.
I didn't. I followed
I
up
hate
with.
it.
I followed up with saying,
Malarkey.
I don't know if you would hate it. I don't imagine you
I
would.
hate it. I hate everything about that, and I hate that
Cool.
I know probably who did it.
Okay. Well, Lucian's got all the pictures of it and everything, and we emptied it out, and goddamn, were there a lot of fish in it, and turtles and what have you. So we're keeping our eyes peeled.
No.
Yep.
No. Bad. bad.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
If I find out who did it, I'm gonna flick them on the nose.
Good. Seems like they would deserve a good flicking.
Don't say that.
I just heard what I said back to myself. Yeah, you're right.
Anyway.
How long are these gill nets like really good for? Like these ones that they sell down there.
Typically they'll, stick around until the storm. They do kind of break apart, like a few hours, many hours.
Okay. Gotcha. All right.
Probably about the same amount of time as like your average weed plant will grow and produce and then wilt away.
Okay, I gotcha. All right. Makes sense. All right, well, cool beans. Well, yeah, and then we heard that there was one inside the pool at the Clean Manor, but then we couldn't find it, so.
Yeah, I hate that I know who did this.
Oh, great. Who might that be?
The clowns.
Oh, god damn it. Well, there was a shit ton of weed at the Clean Manor, too.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I know the clowns were there, because they sent me a picture of it.
Oh my god.
So, earlier today I encountered them and they were doing some kind of like demo derby in Legion Square, and we were goofing around, and then one of them comes up to me and is like, is it bad if I've been putting car batteries in the ocean to try and recharge the electric eels? And so I told him, that first of all, there's a few things wrong with that, because number one, electric eels are freshwater species. Number two, that's not how any of this works. And then they all decided that they were going to take their demo derby cars and dump them in the ocean. We convinced them not to do that, but then Sooty had the idea to put them in the mayor's pool.
Gotcha.
And then they said that they were going to take the water out of the pool and put it in the ocean. And then they said they were going to go get a net, get the eels out of the ocean, and put them in the pool. So my guess is somebody went and grabbed some nets and they goofed around and they put them in random places, and, I doubt the intent was to harvest anything. But I think that they were doing it. And I think that they probably put one in the Clean Manor pool when they went there and they saw the weed. Because I have proof that they were there, because Pocket sent me a text with a photo.
Gotcha.
So, it's just a hunch. I can't prove it. But that's my guess, is the only group of individuals ridiculous enough to do that is probably them.
Gotcha.
But I very much doubt they intended to harvest the fish out of those nets.
Gotcha. All right. Well, yeah. So you saw that. So then we had I don't know where Lucian had heard, or it was either Lucian or Tips heard that there was one at the Clean Manor. So we went on a little patrol to try and see if there were any more bodies of water around town, but we didn't find any more.
Did you guys get the weed?
Lucian wants to monitor it.
Okay.
He took over for that, so he was getting approval for cameras and all that stuff, or looking to get approval.
All right. Well,
so we know where it is. We know where to keep checking in on. It's in the more open, like upper, like terrace area, so you could kind of see it from the road too as you drive by.
Yeah, he sent me a picture, and I knew exactly where it was as soon as I saw it. And he said, "How much for the location?"
Oh my god.
And I was like, "Honey, I know where that is."
Should have said how much if I just tell you where it is.
Well, I did say I might give him a tip for tipping us off that it was there, but since I actually didn't make good on that and tell anyone about it until just now, it didn't really help. And also, I'm kind of mad about the net thing, so I might not pay him.
Yeah, I would be too.
Because possession of those nets is a misdemeanor at minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
100%.
It's a
Question
no-no.
for you. Also, just kind of outside of it, because speaking of charges and stuff, so we had that DOC thing happen. You were there.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they got charged very minimally for the response that we had given. You know, shooting them down as they left.
What did they get charged with?
So one guy, he got, well, I guess across the board, they got unlawful imprisonment, extortion, and evading, and brandishing a non-firearm. It was all melee weapons of some sort. They never physically moved them around outside of the visitation area, so it really didn't fit the bill for kidnapping a government employee, at least on paper.
What would you have charged?
I would have wanted to do kidnapping a government employee. Just the only thing that was missing was literally moving them. But they were being held against their will to stay in one area. They were making demands, you know, things like that. That's kind of, but like without that, without the whole moving and abducting part of it, it just kind of broke down to, well, I mean, they extorted for it and they unlawfully imprisoned these guys, but also government employees. So it just kind of felt very like a few notches above slapping on the wrist.
What's the difference between those charges?
Between unlawful imprisonment and kidnapping. Well, it's the abduction and the moving him to
Well, I mean,
a
like
different
the
location.
time and fine difference.
Kidnapping a government employee, 25 months, just shy of $3,000 fine. Lawful imprisonment is 11 months and a $1,250 fine.
Okay, so it's double, basically.
Yeah.
Is that the only thing you would have changed?
That's the only thing I would change. I mean, they went up for, on average, 40 months each for all of that. And so it just kind of like afterwards, I was just kind of like, feels like that could have been more. And it feels like I was just kind of like going back and forth beside myself, just like wondering if I missed anything, or maybe I just literally did draw a blank here. Cause it has been a hot minute since I've been like on duty, like every day. Like I've been kind of on and off lately just cause just things keep cropping up.
Here's what I'm going to suggest. I think you make a pretty decent point. And it might be worth petitioning to have an unlawful imprisonment of a government employee charge added.
Okay.
But I see what you mean. You know, it is a pretty big difference in the charges. It probably won't ultimately have much of an impact on whether or not they do this in the future, to be honest with you.
Right.
But if it is something that you think probably could benefit the city and, you know, our force and everything, maybe we should have something like that added.
Okay, I got you. Because even on like their part of it too, like when they heard their time and fine, and they were just kind of like, "Did you guys shot us? Like off rip? That's all we're getting?" Like, yeah, that's what it breaks down to. We both just kind of like felt like a little awkward. Of course, obviously, in a much more what I would say is like a standard version of this situation or this scenario where, like, you know, they have actual guns involved and they try to shoot us back. Obviously, those fines and those times go up significantly. So maybe it's just because they only had knives and hatchets, and maybe that's where things kind of got made it feel a lot lesser.
Yeah. Well, technically, I think those charges were the correct ones. But I see what you mean about the need for something for a government employee. But I was the one that made the call on, you know, shooting them and allowing them to have that equipment.
Yeah, and that's the right call to make there. I don't think anybody raised any eyebrows over that. I don't know. I personally just never run into a situation like that where DOC get kidnapped right there at the right in the front lobby.
I mean, I've dealt with that before.
Yeah, I imagine. Imagine it's
It's
happened before. I'm
insane.
just like, I personally haven't just responded to it yet. But yeah, I think getting of a government employee charge is
Yeah.
probably a good one to get drummed up there.
I've always hated the unlawful imprisonment versus kidnapping thing. I feel like they should be combined into one.
It does feel like a little bit of a cop out. Like, oh well, did they move them somewhere? Well, it's like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I feel like unlawful imprisonment should be a prong for kidnapping. Like, if you are unlawfully imprisoned by someone, like if you're held up and kept in a certain spot, I'd consider that being kidnapped. Because your movement's restricted. You can't move around. Your free will is gone. So I think those charges should be combined, but that's just my opinion.
I think so too. I think that makes sense. And I know the kind of overhanging how do I phrase this? Like how we have a new MDT around the horizon. So maybe that will kind of come along with that. Who knows?
Hopefully.
Yeah,
We'll
I'm
just
gonna be
have to
honest.
see.
And maybe this conversation should be more of an email. I'm gonna be honest. When that new MDT goes around, there's a lot of things that are up in the air. And I'm like, man, I don't know the answer to a lot of this crap.
Boy, I sure wish I knew.
No, not even like things like not even like looking at it from like that direction. It's just like for someone who has been through, you know, the what they call the long agos and stuff like that. Like obviously, like for instance, you know what? I'm gonna sum this up in an email. I'm not gonna, try.
Sounds good. That's all right. I get it.
Any notes, anything about me lately? I don't think I've had a chance to actually talk to you for a while.
I don't think so. I mean, you haven't come up in any problems, which for me is extremely good, and I appreciate that. Because
oh yeah,
I see a lot of my problem children, but I don't get to spend as much time with my good kids that behave themselves and don't get into a bunch of trouble all the time and have to intervene and fix it. But yeah, you're doing great.
Alright, cool. FTO report for Loki look all good?
Yeah, I did. I read it over. So you're good.
Sweet.
And we'll work on getting him his sign-offs and stuff. I need to coordinate with PNT on how they do theirs, because I don't know if, like, I'm supposed to be signing off on his stuff, or if somebody else wants to.
I mean, and I don't expect anything I say about to hold a lot of water, but when I would help out, like when I was helping out Harvey with his cadets, like that was up to SDSO PNT, right? Because that was just their department. They had final say and things like that. So with Loki, I mean, I guess you would have the final say in that.
It would
'cause as
seem
far as
that
I know,
way,
there is not like
we don't really have Ranger PNT, although Avery was
Yeah.
hoping to be their, like, liaison.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she's, like, in that position yet, like, if she wants to do that, so I'll talk to her.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But yeah.
It's like as far as I know, there isn't like a top of the pyramid for all department PNTs where that kind of thing runs through. I guess that was the commissioner's office to a degree.
I've been so uninvolved in PNT, it's not even funny. I don't know what they've been doing.
Sometimes I overhear the conversations, and that sounds like a blessing.
Well, I'll get there. I'll figure it out.
All right. Well, cool beans. That's all I wanted to bring up with you.
All right.
And put up a nicer picture.
Have a good one.
You too. There we go. Same scene, nicer picture.
Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Yeah, I bet it was the clowns that put those nets out. Redstone finger? Yeah, we could probably do that. Is he live? Alrighty, everybody. I think we're gonna call it there. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Whew. I'm gonna have a couple days off, and we'll be back on Tuesday for more fun stuff. And I have a lot of stuff I want to get done this weekend, so I'm gonna do that. But I hope that you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I hope that you stay safe and that you're kind to yourselves and one another. Show Stonefinger some love and appreciation, and I will see you guys all next time. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for all the resubs and whatnot, getting us back over 800. I appreciate that very, very much. And I hope you guys enjoyed the RP. If you guys are enjoying it, though, I would appreciate it if you drop me a follow. Would love to see you all come back here. I'd love to see your faces. I'm trying to grow the channel. You know, those numbers help me immensely in getting sponsorship deals and things like that. So you guys will be directly helping me support the stream and thereby supporting me. So keep me going the way that I've been going strong. But I appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your weekend, night, day, whatever it is, wherever you may be. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.